Alright, so do you want to... Or we're going to be attempting Ludwig a few more times, and then pivoting.
I think
I
that
think we...
makes the most sense.
I'll be summoned into your world. Like, I'll probably get one hit a lot easier, but at the same time, I have 7 insight, and I get the feeling that we are going to need the insight items specifically for Orphan later. Like, Maria or Orphan.
Right.
Maybe Lauren. Maybe Lawrence.
I don't see Maria being a problem.
Um, Maria is relatively easy
Especially
as
for
far
two.
as the
She's another
DLC.
duelist. Once there's 2 people in the room, she really struggles.
She's relatively easy a lot of the time, but she's also heavily resistant to my type of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And while that might not be the most pressing, considering I think you do the vast majority of our damage anyway, that does mean it would be another sort of Logarius situation where there'd be a section where you were possibly carrying me.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, remember, when we're in co-op, all bosses get a health boost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but even so, Maria... I seem to recall in co-op Maria's a bit of a joke. She just can't handle it.
In co-op, normally, a lot of these bosses are a joke.
No, but I
We're
mean
not exactly
especially.
playing
There's some
normally.
bosses that cope fine with multiple players, and there's some that really crumble, and I seem to remember Maria's one of them.
Um, anyway, are we doing the stream together? I just got myself caught behind a tombstone.
Yep, sorry. For some reason the software that I was using was really refusing to acknowledge the fact that I had a YouTube stream live. That's the
Yeah.
combined chat, and so I had to debug that. That seems to be working now, so I think it is just the stream together that I need to do. And we should be golden. Where's stream together? Stream together. And invite guest. I think I sent the invite, so you should be able to see that.
You did. I don't know if...
Beautiful,
Okay,
beautiful,
share chat is
beautiful.
enabled.
And now I just need to tell my monitor to show me the game and not Linux. There we go. Wonderful. So welcome in everybody. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, unless you're watching on Avon's stream, in which case it isn't. And we're going to continue a playthrough of Bloodborne today. The gimmick for this run is that I'm only allowed to use melee weapons and Avon's only allowed to use ranged weapons. Last time we attempted to defeat Ludwig in the DLC, but he proved
I kept getting one shot.
Yeah, he proved a little more tricky
I
than we'd anticipated. But I did suggest that we make a few more attempts against him while we're fresh before we start going elsewhere to farm insight, which I think is what we're going to do. Kay, it's lovely to see
Welcome
you.
in, Kay.
Hey, Elmag-san and Avon. Well, I appreciate the honorific, although it's very telling that Avon gets no honorific.
Kay is about to cause some chaos.
Ah, that does
That's
sound
what
very
that
fitting.
means.
It's lovely to see you, though. So you wanted me to summon you, is that correct? Beckoning bell on my part.
Yes.
Ring a day.
And it appears...
Chaos me? Never.
Well, I have to hear you're doing well.
It's in your name, Chaos.
Yeah. Welcome in, Leonidas, and I'm glad that you got the pun.
Leonidas. Oh, sorry. I think I misread that. Leonidas. We reached at the same thing. I will find you. Okay.
Those two are weird. Just accept it and move on.
That's not very nice. I think they're beautifully
I don't mean
special
it to
people.
be. Weird is not always a bad thing.
Ooh, I got a pebble. Do you mind?
I can't actually do anything when
I don't
she's
really
got
care.
you.
I have enough health that... Alright, to be fair, even with my ridiculous health, that hurt. Oh, I haven't done the initial thing.
Which means you're getting some additional insight right here.
And it means you're dealing with the witch.
I'm getting the cutscene too, so I don't think I'm getting.
Oh, okay.
Silent beast,
I don't think I'm getting attacked.
the great terror looms.
Now, I do have to be careful. I could get one shot here if it goes straight for me, because I haven't blood vialed yet. If it does
Yeah,
an
that
old
is-
Ornstein, you walk through the fog. Boom! He's there.
Ludwig doesn't tend to neume like Ornstein does.
Yeah. There we go. Ow! Alright, I need to get my stuff together. That's not a dog, that's a man.
He's a horse, actually.
That is a man. A man that's taken too much hidden blood.
This is the Bloodborne version of a centaur.
How about we use items? What sort of items?
I am using items.
Nice try. Ow, wrong button. Wow. That shield has nothing.
To be fair, it is technically a joke item in this game.
I'm nearly dead. Ow.
Hello? Oh, come on.
Hello, love with my old friend. I've come to spar with you again. Throw a lightning pop.
Those don't exist in this game.
Right, now Team Tramp, you telling me last time, Avon, that for you this is the easy phase. So I expect you to carry. I'm teasing you.
We'll see, because apparently my health just doesn't cut it.
Rowdy!
Welcome in, Rowdy!
6 perching to see, probably not enough.
That's more than enough.
Yeah, you'll probably be alright with 6.
Back off, back off!
I'm trying. Ow. Ow! Ow!
Alright,
That's
I'm
right, let me
actually
heal.
out of my normal. I'm at consumable or bone marrow ash, which means my damage is gonna take a dip.
Oh my god, beautiful. Sorry. Oh my goodness.
Back off!
Ow! Ow! Leave me be!
Oh my.
Can we take a moment to appreciate what a good job Avon's doing of dodging all this? Oh no 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 no!
I got hit once.
I saw that, but you didn't die, and you've dodged almost everything. Unlike me. Slight concern. I'm almost out of blood vials. We don't
You still have
finish
blood of
this
Adela?
quickly. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I forgot about that. Ow! Thank you, Avon.
I think that's it.
There we
Well
go.
done, Magnifico.
Thank you, Avon. I don't know what all the fuss was about last week.
This time he hyperfixated on you. He kept hyperfixating on me last week.
Makes sense.
We can give this a couple more attempts on my file, but I'd rather not go below 5 insight.
Fair enough. Do you know, did we save the gentleman here, or did he get stomped?
What do you mean?
Isn't there like an NPC that's in this arena that usually just gets stomped when you fight him, but can survive?
I think he got swamped.
Okay. Well, that's a shame.
Okay.
Right, so I got the lamp, so I get... Oh, and you've probably been just sent away, haven't you? Oh, there was
Yeah.
blood vials in here all along. That would have been... I think you did mention that
Yeah, there's
last
10.
time. Oh my goodness. I wish I'd known that. Or at least I wish I'd known where they were. Not just that they were here, but where to go. Oh well.
I could have sworn I mentioned they were up the stairs. Apologies.
Well, it was last week. I probably just forgot.
Oh, Bats! Hello!
Why did you bully this
Thank you for the
poor
7-stream streak. And we bullied... Oh, and purple hair, too! Hello, how are you? We bullied the horse because we had to bully
Hello,
the horse.
purple hair. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. To progress... Oh my goodness. To progress the DLC, you need to fight Ludwig.
If you want, there should be at least one insight item.
Right, I need to grab... I didn't grab it, but never mind. I need to grab the blood of Adela again, don't I? 'Cause I actually used it.
Hey, better to have it in use, or better to use it.
Better to use it. I think what you were trying to go for there is better to have it and not need it than to not have it but need it, or something like that. But
That was, and then I pivoted because you definitely needed it there.
but no, yours is much simpler and to the point. Better to use it.
Better to use it than die. Not sure we
Yes,
would have
please
managed.
give me your blood.
Coming now.
Why does her blood heal us anyway? Have we actually established that?
Oh, it's because she's a blood saint of the Healing Church. They undergo special mutations specifically for that.
I see. And what does that consist of? Just
We're not told directly, but it probably has something to do with some of what we see going on at the orphanage.
right. So now we have to try the horse again. Sorry, Ludwig. Now I'm doing it.
He is horse.
He is not a horse, he is a man.
Rowdy, you can technically run past the boars, but I recommend killing the second boar because the second boar is pretty much right next to the bonfire, and otherwise you end up having to redo that entire run back every single time.
Yeah, I would actually recommend... if... I've had difficulty with that section before, and I would honestly suggest just take them both out one at a time. The problem is, if you run past the first one, they'll follow you to the second one, and if you run past the second one, they'll fight you in the area with the... they'll fight you in the area with the bonfire. So in my experience, but they don't respawn, that's the important thing. So I tend to find it easier to just take them both out one at a time.
There have been a couple of times where I just said, no, we're not doing this, and quit out behind the second boar while it was attacking me, loaded back in, and it forgot I was there.
True, that would work.
Which, that allowed me to fight the second boar while leaving the first one completely alone. However, once you start attacking, I don't recommend quitting out.
Mm-hmm. But to be fair, with Rowdy's +5 Black Knight Halberd, I don't think they're going to survive many hits. As long as she can, as long as she rolls out of the way of any initial charge, she'll almost certainly win.
Quick disclaimer on when I did that. That was when I was practicing the Sen's Gate skip. So I was in there at like level 1.
That must have been exhilarating.
Or, well, not quite level 1, because I did level up and get the Great Lord Sword. But I was in there way earlier than I was supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Uh...
I can, but cannot light bonfire. If you can't light the bonfire, that's just as an enemy too close to you.
That's the second boar. That's why I said you can, but I recommend killing the second boar at least.
Yeah.
Alright, so the issue we were having here was that Ludwig kept focusing on me, and I don't have the health to really survive.
Mm-hmm. You leave my Avon alone. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, I'm a lot less tanky in your game. I'm actually going to have to be a lot more careful.
I don't even care if we get the rest of the DLC right now. I
don't want that church cannon. Oh, no, 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 no. I nearly died.
I'd just rather get him before we deal with Mom. Heal.
Ow.
Did you just get one shot? Okay.
No, but he gave it a very good try.
Ah, damn it!
I'm really low on blood vials. I've struggled this time.
I keep missing my bone marrow ass shots.
Ow. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm not allowed to pick up the blood vials while I'm in your game, am I? That is a pity.
I'd give them to you if I could. I don't exactly need them right now.
I am so sorry, and I wish you the best of luck.
Well, I just got to phase 2.
Oh, I still get the cutscene for some reason.
I'm not allowed to skip this.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Hey, I've seen this before.
Yep.
Yeah, we have to do every boss fight twice because the way multiplayer works in Bloodborne. And here I am dead. You died. It kept me alive just long enough to see the cutscene.
I just got eviscerated. And I'm going to actually have to go get... We're closing in on where I'm going to have to go back to get more, Or I'm going to go back to the farming dungeon for bone marrow ash.
Mm-hmm. By all means. I might do the same for fire paper.
Actually, let's go do that now. Since we know that it's upcoming. You got the moon rune from the Hypogean jail, correct?
What runes do I have? No. I see communion, air, lake, and guidance.
Oh boy. In that case, go back to the Hypogean jail because there is one in there. I think it's the main room with the 2 kidnappers. Moon. Acquire more blood echoes from slain enemies.
Oops. That's actually the opposite of what I meant to do. I mean, I could. I don't see that as a major priority right now, though, but I could. I was hoping it'd be something that would help against Ludwig, like Ludwig does 10% damage or something like that.
I mean, fair. I just try to grab the moon rune because it makes farming a lot less of a pain.
Right, you said the main room. You mean where the lamp is?
Yeah.
Or downstairs?
Where the, not exactly where the lamp is, but you can see it from the lamp. It's in the middle of the room.
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be fun. Got it.
Yay! Because that brings it up so that you're getting like 90k from the farming dungeon.
Mm-hmm. I should probably check what my runes are actually doing and see if I can better optimize them for Ludwig.
know there's a couple runes in the Nightmare Frontier. I
Communion
think those just
air.
help with Frenzy, though.
More blood echoes from visceral attacks. That's nice, but I think we want moon over air. Physical damage reduction plus 3%. I mean... I guess it's better than a kick in the teeth. Oh, that's interesting. The shield does need to be repaired. Even though it takes up a weapon slot.
Yeah, if it make... This game does repairs based on contact. If it actually makes contact... then that's when it takes damage.
Can I...
I don't have to worry about repairing anything this
fortify
run
my
because...
weapon? No, I can't.
Yeah.
I need more bloodstone chunks. But I was
I
able
need a
to improve the
blood rock.
gems. So there's that.
I'm pretty sure I need a blood rock. I could need more bloodstone chunks, but...
I can't buy bloodstone chunks, can I? I just have to find them. Is that correct?
Plus 8. Okay, so I do need more chunks.
I'm still on plus 7.
I tend to hyper-optimize, honestly,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to my challenge runs. Or if I do end up not hyper-optimizing, then whatever I dismissed for the hyper-optimization is for the case of survivability.
Ring-a-ding!
Nice. I'll be out in a second here. I had to do... Or I honestly could go and do some more, but I was at like 400 bullets.
Mm-hmm.
And I can only buy like 50 bone marrow ash with 90,000 souls. For echoes.
Yeah, I think fire paper's a similar price. It's surprising how little you get.
I have one of the wrong runes equipped because I forgot to swap off of Moon, but oh well. It just means that if I beat Ludwig, I get more from it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right, let's have another go. Against the old Wig of Blood. Let's fight
I just
Beyblade.
want... That is in Dark Souls 3.
Beyblades?
I'm making it... You know the Dancer of the Boreal Valley's pizza cutter attack.
Alright. Ow.
Hello, I hit dodge. EA for Rowdy.
Oh, what did Rowdy do?
She got the boars.
Very nice.
Can you stop moving around so much?
But if I stop moving around, I'll be hit.
Oh, not talking to you.
Even secretly working for Ludwig all along.
I'm out of bone marrow ash and I missed like half of them. I'm so mad about that.
That's okay. All you have to do, Aiden, is win. Uh-oh. I'm on stage 2. There we go.
There we go.
Right, where were we? I got the pause. Boy, were they rough. Well done, Rowdy. Avon wants Elmo to eat all the boss's attacks.
I mean, can you just chew through them? Make them less effective later?
You were at my side.
In my game, I was able to face tank a lot. Have to be a bit more careful in yours.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
It's the FromSoft sword.
This thing goes all the way back to, at the very least, Demon Souls.
I am so sorry. Good luck, Avon.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well, I've dropped the ball twice in a row, so apologies.
Hello, I hit dodge.
Was that a celebratory?
No,
Oh.
I didn't do enough damage for it to go that quickly. If it goes that quickly, it means I got absolutely bodied.
Did you?
Yeah, I got absolutely bodied.
I'm sorry, Avon.
I need to go talk to Adela.
I really need to stop dying here. It's not good.
How many... While I'm doing this, do you remember where the metamorphosis runes in the Abyss or Forbidden Woods are?
No.
Okay. I know that one of them actually boosts your maximum health.
That would be wonderful.
Actually, hold on.
I could always ask Frosty. Frosty's always eager to help.
No, I just remembered one. I just remembered something.
Frosty.
I think it would be better if we both go back to the Forbidden Woods for a moment and get the first loop around.
In Bloodborne,
Because
where
there is
precisely
a rune.
can the player...
There's a Covenant rune.
find-
The Impurity rune, I think it's called. Let's go get that.
What does that one do?
Forbidden Wood. That boosts your health specifically in co-op. I write it off most of the time because I don't normally do co-op, but in this case...
Cool. Frosty, in Bloodborne, where precisely can the player find the Impurity rune?
The Impurity rune is a Covenant rune, and it's on the first loop around. You know the windmill? You go down and through the windmill,
From the
back
vault
out, and it's...
in the Forbidden Woods
yeah,
after
it's-
joining the League. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, 'cause there's that person that's
I just told you that.
dressed up Or have I just sent myself? I've actually forgotten what I was doing. Ah, there we go. Right, Forbidden Woods. Forbidden Woods. Are we doing this solo?
Honestly, yeah. I can...
No, that's fine.
Considering we already ran... At least the first loop, getting the first loop around won't be that bad solo.
I wonder if my
We should
shield
probably
will
do the
protect me from
second.
cannonballs.
I recommend just dodging the cannonballs.
I'm not very good at that. I remember my most successful strategy with dealing with the cannonballs was I found some of those invisibility potions and I just snuck around behind them. I make it sound easier than it actually was. Because even with the invisibility they sort of knew where you were. But that was my most successful tactic, but I don't have the...
Well, I just ran straight for it. And I'm in the windmill now.
The invisibility potions. Interesting. My blood vials haven't been replenished, so that implies that I need to grab some more. This way, isn't it? Yeah. Through here. Yeah, grown.
Alright, loop around unlocked.
Right. Cannon's coming up. Okay. They didn't fire the cannon once, so I was upon them. I don't know why. Oh, can I not destroy the cannon? Okay, apparently I can't. Oh well.
Oh dear.
Right, into the windmill. Right, this is where I need to slow down and think, isn't it?
Not really, you just need to go down.
Yeah, but I don't remember the way down. I don't want to walk into something unpleasant.
I just ran past everything.
Ah,
going back for some of the loot I
have to
missed
go
now.
out and back in or something. No, yes.
Those are crows. You can tell because they flock.
Even betrayed by the ravens.
Oh, hello you. What are you? Ooh, Madman's Knowledge. I will take that.
I don't think I've gone the right way. I'll be honest.
I don't think you climb. Oh, you do. Okay.
Do you mind? Shoot.
Where was it? There it is. Cannon also acquired.
Oh, very nice. That'll help.
I don't have the means to upgrade it a lot.
Ludwig is notoriously
figured since we're
allergic to
getting the-
cannonballs. I also have the cannon
There's a
now.
lot of differences between ravens and crows. Beak shape,
What's just between
flocking
raven and crows?
habits, general territory.
Ravens are typically larger, with a heavier beak and a wedge-shaped tail. Crows are smaller, have a slender beak and a fan-shaped tail. Their calls also differ markedly. Yeah, so they're about the same.
Interestingly, Magnifico, Valter, the guy that that we're getting the impurity rune from, is also the guy that we can summon to deal with Lawrence.
Ooh. So a stand-up chap, you're saying?
It's a 2% boost to max HP of the,
I wish this place wasn't so incredibly dark. There we go. I remember the enemy over here is no fun, so let's just run past them. Nice try. And then is it up here? Yes. This looks like the right way. Whee! Well, that went relatively
There's
well.
also, I believe, the clockwise and anti-clockwise metamorphosis runes in there.
In where, specifically?
Forbidden Woods. The thing is, one of them is pretty much right on top of Shadows of Yharnam, and the other one, I can never remember where exactly I got it from. I just know that it's somewhere in the woods. One of them increases your health by 5%, the other increases your stamina by like 5%.
Right.
Or it could be 5 and 10.
Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know?
He's only 3 bloodstone
Enough of these
cards for the
wretched
cannon.
beasts, freakish slugs
Oh, well, I
and
need
mad
more
doctors.
So he can travel to the Hunter's Nightmare then?
With the help of your League Confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
70.
Yes. As a hunter, well should. Commit
Oh,
All
start.
hunters can technically do
Our
that.
own Carol rune, symbol
Still interesting that he knows about it and is happy to freely travel there.
Celestials and clockwise. Okay. Thank you, VZ. If you want to get that, that might also help.
Ooh, VZ, lovely to see you. How are you? How are things? How has your day been? Right, I think I need to pop into that dungeon quickly in order to get some more blood vials. Actually, I have a load of... Oh, that would be the stuff I got from Ludwig. Let me use that for leveling before I grab some dirty blood echoes from that dungeon. Guess where I'm putting it into.
Health?
Yep.
Good.
I'm going to be the healthiest hunter there's ever been.
That's kind of... At this point, I'm considering that pretty much necessary. I should definitely up my own vitality a bit as well. Mine's only at 26.
I see. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Philby
What?
wasn't tracking for the longest time.
Oh dear.
Apologies about that, everyone. That should be fixed now. It must have been about half an hour that he wasn't tracking for.
Oh, okay. I can't even use the cannon right now because it requires 30 strength.
Yes, Ken?
Oh well. That was a waste. I forgot about the cannon's strength requirement.
Ah.
Oh well.
Is that weapon good? Which weapon, sorry? The one I'm using, the saw spear. It's good for Ludwig. It does the type of damage he doesn't do well against.
Actually, can you use the whirligig saw, the pizza cutter? Because that one I know actually wrecks him.
It wouldn't be upgraded if I did. Is the only problem.
Any weapon in this game really is S tier.
Saw spear in the proper hands is pretty much an S tier weapon. What about in the improper hands, such as mine?
I wouldn't exactly say that your hands are improper in this case.
Right, where?
Do not take that out of context.
Wait, max HP by 2%. That's not... Okay, fine.
It might not sound like much.
No, it doesn't. frankly. Oh well. I've also boosted my
still-
health a bit by leveling, so altogether.
Yeah, it does help. Alright, one more attempt at Ludwig and then
It's a boss
and
melting
then
machine.
pivot. We can do Forbidden Woods and actually, I guess at this point we could do your ROM as long as we didn't do mine.
Why are you so concerned about the well-being of your ROM, but not my ROM?
Because I don't have access to the research hall yet. ROM dying makes the entire, or enters the Blood Moon phase, and then we lose access to Adela's blood.
Oh,
Considering
right.
this challenge run, yeah.
Can we do another attempt against Ludwig? We can make
Yeah,
this the last one.
We've got
but-
one more.
Yeah, okay.
We've got one more, I said. Because I just didn't want to go below 5 insight.
Oh, Mag, they're pretty much saying you suck at choosing weapons. Probably true. The
I
Source
wasn't
Spear is a
really
step above,
saying that.
but I was thinking it pretty loudly.
Not even that, really. Sometimes we just have better luck with different weapons. Oh boy.
Let's see if we can blood win this time.
Oh my. Well, that happened.
You're not dead, are you?
No.
Good.
I'm also trying not to miss any bone marrow ass shots this time, so I'm being a little more careful. Damn it.
That 2% health saved you.
The 2% health what?
Saved you. You would have been one
Yeah.
shot without it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like much really on paper, but
Well, you're
any
sort
chip
of on the
damage.
cusp, so... Ow, that really hurt. When Ludwig's doing that beam attack and we're both behind them. Beating on them. Come on, phase 2.
Okay.
There we go. Throne of Blood or Born by Blood? Hey Tinky Yuki, lovely to see you. I'm not sure I got the reference.
I don't. Bosses in this game will regenerate their parts, but not their health.
You were at my side.
I swear I keep saying this boss regen. Is that just a cheeky reference to the fact we keep dying and having to restart? Oh, hang on, it could be network latency. Sometimes the health appears to go back up because of network latency, because the game decides, oh, actually, you didn't hit them.
It could also just be the game's mechanics, because bosses regenerate their body parts when they're broken, but not their health.
How are you, Tinky Yuki? It's a pleasure to see you as always. No! No! I'd curse you, Ludwig, but I think I'd be quite late to the party.
Oh, sorry, it was 3 blood vials, not... I thought it was... Why did I think it... Oh, get it. Never mind.
Never mind, they said.
I wasn't aware that was... what? Back off!
No killing me. Why are you looking at me? Ah! Oh no, we're good. I forgot I existed. I was so close to running away like a scared child then. As Ludwig slowly and menacingly walked towards me. Ow.
Back off!
Back off, they said.
To be fair, you've gotten absolutely blasted by that attack in the past.
I have. But not today, even. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, what was the
Holy shit,
what was the
GG's,
problem?
thank you.
Warm in London. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's quite warm here as well. You been alright though? I'm seeing his health go up. That's probably network latency. Even doubting El Magnum skills. Now that's a new nickname. I don't think anyone's called me El Magnum before.
Nah, I'm actually pretty good at reading Ludwig's Phase 2. And considering we were having problems with getting one-shot and stuff, when I noticed a dangerous attack, I was trying to call it out.
Yeah, no, you did the right
Apologies.
thing. I lucked out. Let's be honest there. I lucked out and then leaned into it. I didn't know they were about to break.
Alright, let's go to Adela, get some of her blood. Because I did end up using some of that.
Amazingly, I didn't.
Well, I used it at one point because I needed like 10 bullets or something like that.
So what's the shield for? Honestly, nothing. In this game, the shield is a complete joke. It doesn't protect you. Well, technically it does protect you, but the protection is so bad. But because
it actually has one specific thing where it's really good. And it's
I can't
protecting you from
two-hand.
Logarius's projectiles.
Believe me, I would two-hand if I could.
Did you get the Moonlight Sword?
I don't know. I didn't check. Do you automatically get that?
No. You have to either shoot Ludwig's head, or in your case, stab his head after the fight, or
Right. Is his head still going to be there? Or have I just missed it? Okay.
well, if the head has already died, then that means someone else killed it. But he doesn't have any interest in taking Ludwig's sword, so. That one is...
No, that's the wrong one. I want the shop.
Alright.
No, not sell. Oh my goodness, brain. Keep up.
I think we have to do this next part on our own, but we should really unlock the research hall. Even if we're not going to actually do anything with it right now, just having access to the research hall is huge.
Oh yeah, I know the bit you're talking about. That's just up the elevator, isn't it? I'll put on church clothes and talk to him.
He will talk to you no matter what. He's not like Adela. Or do you mean like a specific... He might have specific dialogue, actually.
What am I wearing right now? I know I had to change my clothes because of the fight. Tomb Prospector. I could put on some church garbs.
Actually, I can't use these, so I may as well
Oh,
sell
there's
them.
the head. How you doing, my old chum?
Tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
Are my church hunters the honourable Spartans? I hope they would be. The answer's no, is it not?
Yeah.
Oh my. Just as I feared.
And he asks that no matter
Then
what,
a
though.
beast-possessed degenerate was I, as my detractors made eminently clear.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna just try and run through without attacking anything.
What happens if you say yes? I don't know.
Does the nightmare
I believe he's happy, but it ends up devolving into whinnies anyway. At this point, he really is more horse than man.
Well, you never knew the man before. Maybe he was a man that was very fond of his whinnies all along. I didn't seem to get a specific dialogue even though I was wearing church garbs. Unfortunately. Maybe it's specific church garbs. I had the black church garbs on. Maybe if I had white church garbs it would have been different. I don't know. I have to kill him, don't I?
If you want the sword, yes. It
Do I want the
scales
sword?
with arcane. Or, well, you...
Well,
You
to
can
be
come back
fair,
for-
he's just suffering here, isn't he?
Yeah.
Holy Moonlight Sword. No, it's a specific dialogue. Avon is wrong. That is contentious talk. Goodness. Ow.
He always asks about the honorable Spartans thing, so unless it was phrasing that I wasn't picking up from Magnifico's relay of it, then I was not in fact incorrect.
Oh my goodness, you are tanky.
Oh, you stopping to fight things?
Well, I have to, don't I?
No. I just ran through!
Well, la-di-da.
Yeah, I just ran through.
But what about the hunters? Don't you have to deal with them?
No, the game will let you just run up and grab stuff. If you're too slow, they can kill you, but if you're not too slow, you're fine.
I'm probably gonna try to attack them. I may end up regretting this. Where are you?
Alright, Lawrence's skull acquired. There's a Great One's Wisdom and a Bloodstone chunk in there as well.
Oh my goodness, the tankiness.
Okay. I appreciate the correction there, VZ. I was not talking to Ludwig, and I just heard the Honorable Spartan's part from Apologies for the disconnect.
Might actually use fire paper here, not for fire damage specifically, but just for increased damage. Since this hunter does not want to die.
I ran past everything, so I already have the research hall lamp and Lawrence's skull. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. No, they actually killed me. He just recognises you're a church hunter. Tell me, good hunter for the church. That is unique. Ah. El Magnum might fall here. Indeed I did.
Did you at least get some of this treasure?
There's treasure?
Yeah, there's a Bloodstone chunk, a Great One's Wisdom, and after you send the elevator up, Lawrence's skull.
I see, I see, I see. I'm going to grab all that after they're dead, I think. I'll see if I can run past the first group successfully, though. I don't want to have to fight them each time. Hopefully they'll leave me alone. Ow.
You good?
I don't know. Remains to be seen.
Okay, are we going to be finishing up the Forbidden Woods first, or going into the, Nightmare Frontier first?
What would be your preference?
Honestly, Nightmare Frontier, so we can just kind of push towards Rom after that. But I don't mind pivoting around specifically because of the rings.
Are you super tanky? Your bolts are really annoying me.
Oh, appreciate the copy paste, Beezy.
Yeah. I think you're less tanky. It's tankier than I'd like.
Alright, I must be misremembering then. If he doesn't ask about the Honorable Spartans, we don't have it. I was just annoyed enough that I skipped all of his dialogue and put a bullet in his skull. Either way, I think I'm actually gonna, while you're doing that, go unblock the lecture building.
Yep, okay. No church guard, good hunter. Have you seen the thread of light? Just a hair, a fleeting thing, yet I clung to it. Steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beasts, I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't. With garb, tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honourable Spartans? I hope they would be.
If you return to him after this point, I think he will just automatically be dead, even if you didn't, because Simon would have put him out of his misery.
Mm-hmm. Evan!
What is it, Kay? Everybody gets things wrong on occasion, Kay. For one thing. Oh, that's called Blood. I thought that was Blood Echoes. Or not Blood Echoes, not Blood. This was Blood Vows. Okay. I did nothing in any timeline. Past everything. Everybody is wrong on occasion. I just... it must have been something else I was thinking of. Alright.
Oh my goodness!
Did you die again?
No, I have died a few times already, but no, not just then. Just the amount of hopping around this hunter's doing to avoid being hit.
Yep. I pretty much never deal with them, not gonna lie.
It's like I'm fighting Bugs Bunny.
Alright. Lecture building unlocked.
Very nice.
So now, whenever you're done with that, I can...
Oh, you've got to be joking. I'm sorry. I died again.
Just run past everything, Magnifico. It's not hard.
I'll give it one more go.
You want to see if you can summon me through that? I'll see if I can at least land a parry or two for you.
El Magnum, fix the timeline,
There
please,
is
I beg.
no timeline to fix, Kay. Everybody is wrong on occasion. If there's no such thing as someone who has all the answers all the time. Well, I have essentially doubled my insight and I'm now at 10.
Very nice.
Alright. That's not enough for a level, but is it enough? Should I go to the underground corpse pile and see if you can summon me for that?
Well, I'm already in the fight right now.
Alright then. Nope. This game, Kay, if you'll come over back to me, I can explain how the slots, or well, I can explain how slots work anyway, but I can visualize it on my side. So, with the right-hand weapon, you can see in the top left corner of the screen, there is an icon of a saw, or a saw cleaver, specifically. In the left hand, there's the icon of a gun. That is specific. That is verbatim. It's signifying that you can only equip the melee weapons in the right hand and only equip the ranged ones in the left hand. There's slight exceptions to this. The shield and the torch are both melee, and those both go offhand, or the left hand. But there isn't an, or well, I guess the Rider Palash counts for the right hand. There's some slight variance with left hand specifically, but the only thing... You could technically dual wield guns in this game. I just don't want to risk that with the Rider Palash because sometimes the Rider Palash gets a little weird. I have no idea if I'm even pronouncing that correctly. It is... You can only do the melee weapons in the right hand unless it is a torch or a shield. And you can only do guns in the left hand unless it is a trick weapon that happens to have a gun as part of its moveset, like the Rider Palash or I believe it was Rifle Spear. I could technically do Rider Palash in my right hand and dual wield guns. But that would just be a whole other thing to upgrade that doesn't even properly use Bone Marrow Ash. Like, you can't... With the right-hand guns, you can't actually use Bone Marrow Ash. Which is stupid, but whatever. And I honestly have never attempted to use this Rifle Spear. I should really get you back here.
Really do what, sorry?
Gehrman was still staring at me whenever I went near the bench.
I don't know why I used that. But while I had full health. Force of habit, I think.
Oh! Whoops.
No, no.
No.
Okay, hold on. One more go. I think I can do this.
Do you want me to see if I can be summoned? Or actually, check your inventory. Does it let you? Does it actually let you use the beckoning bell or no? Does the beckoning bell, if you can't use it, will be grayed out?
Beckoning bell is grayed out in the
Corpse pile. Okay.
corpse pile. Yeah.
Oof.
I
Well,
got
guess I'm gonna
caught
see if I
then
can
twice
take
on
this-
terrain, which didn't help.
Yikes.
But I mean, it's point of principle at this point. But I do appreciate that it means you're a bit stuck. So,
Honestly, if you're gonna do that one more time, I'm just gonna run through and see how many doors I can open.
okay.
Specifically in this underground section, because I believe at least one or two of them is actually openable.
What do you mean? Okay. Right, I'm determined. I'm going to get them.
Get. Oof. I died.
Oh, Avon.
I'm not too concerned about it, really. I'm pretty sure the only thing in this section that I didn't get is the Fist of Gracia.
Oh,
And
Magnum,
I
did you
can't
save
use
the
that.
Skyrim timeline already? What do you mean by saving the timeline?
Which actually, you might be able to use Fist of Gracia now that I think about it.
Did you finish the game? Yep, we finished, well, I'm still playing the game, but I'm doing side quests. We finished all the main quests and all the DLC.
Well, that's hilarious.
Oh, yes?
I was just standing there, And the guy's bullet went straight through me without doing any damage because his gun clipped through my torso.
Okay.
The hitbox is on these games sometimes. I think Fist of Grasha might actually be a... Oh dear.
Whew, that was close. There you are.
Okay. Yeah, that's everything. Okay.
Come get me. I'm just over here. Where are you? You stuck. I wouldn't normally be waiting this long without being attacked.
The two church hunters in the area with the beds,
Mm-hmm.
they will not actually move unless you get too close. As long as you don't go to the edge of the beds, you're essentially safe. And the rats will not leave their corner.
Okay, one of the hunters is badly bugged right now.
Oh?
They're just running against a wall continuously, even when that's not the way to me.
Yep. Sometimes that happens.
Oh no, they are facing me, but for some reason they can't move. It's like they're bugged on the terrain.
At this point, take advantage.
Yep, I'm going to. Their friend can't defend themselves against me very well. Their friend, the one with the magic attacks, is fantastic at support, but not very good at dueling. Oh, they've got through. Oh well.
Negan, hello! How are you today?
Lovely to see you, Negan. I hope you're well.
And yeah, Fist of Grasha, it's not a very good one, but it is a left-hand physical weapon, melee. I'm not actually going to hit anything with it, but just as a lark. That's actually a pretty fast punching speed. So yeah, if you wanted. Opposed to.
The main problem is the upgrade items. There just don't seem to be enough of them. I mean, I wouldn't consider going to another weapon that's significantly lower level.
We're early enough in the game, and there's enough in the DLC that you can afford to upgrade like 2 or 3 weapons.
Well, I haven't managed to upgrade my main weapon fully. Yeah.
I haven't either. My Evelyn is +8. But at the same time, we're gonna be finding a lot of bloodstone chunks later on. Like, we're still not even really halfway through the game. We're just about halfway, and we've only essentially just started the DLC.
Okay, I could still blunder this. That's always an option. But honestly, things are looking good. Nearly got the melee one out, and once the melee one's full, and I'd have to really muck up to be taken out by the ranged one alone. Plus, they don't respawn, do they? So once I take one of them out, the other ones... They respawn?
They respawn. Yeah.
You've got to be joking. No wonder you didn't want me doing this.
Yeah, these two will respawn infinitely, so it's really... Oh? And what would that question be, Megan?
Sorry, I'll catch up with chat properly in a second. I'm so determined to take these two out. No, you don't. Oh.
Darkness, level 13. You mean the Witchwood? Witchwood at level 13 is perfectly doable. I've done it at level 5.
Oh my goodness. Go away, rat. How dare you interrupt a duel? The rats have no... no sense of honour in this game.
Oh my.
She was kind of smart to back off into the rat arena though, and then just try and range me from there. Oh my goodness. It's done! It's
Yay.
finally done!
Ha.
And now I can pick up all my rewards. What happened to the... Did the hunter I killed... Do they despawn if I don't get to them quickly enough? Because one of them dropped an item, but I was still fighting the other one, so I let it go. And now I can't see them.
They don't despawn.
Strange. I could have sworn I was fighting them over here. Maybe I picked it up and just didn't realise. Oh, bloodstone chunk. Don't mind if I do. Quite a few souls for my trouble as well. That's nice. Sorry, where were we? I really should be catching up with chat. They most certainly do not respawn. Are you sure? I thought...
Okay, what is it with you and timelines today, Kay? I haven't done any corrupting.
Should I go to the Darkwood at level 13? What game is this?
Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, okay.
Dragon's
Nathan is
Dogma's
wrong
pretty
again.
good,
The
actually.
timeline falling apart. Which would I mean? In this case, yes. Haven. I had to wait till I got to the capital, so I had to upgrade my gear. Stop corrupting the timeline. I prefer Dark Artisan over the second game. I'm 100% certain.
Dark Arisen.
Fantastic, so I won't have to fight them again.
Really? I could have sworn that they respawned.
Isn't there a lamp around here? There it is. It was right next to me. So now that's going to give me the... That's the research hall, right? The thing at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got that.
Research hall is the thing at the top, and it's the lamp.
How
You should
Magnum
really
is
get
the
the
only
lamp
hope left.
before-
With all this El Magnum talk, it's really making me fancy a Magnum lolly.
Oh, here.
Do you have those in America?
Well, that's fine.
Do you have those in America?
Okay, what do you even mean by... Okay, again, everybody is wrong, and I could have sworn that I've had those two respawn on me in the past.
It's easy to verify. Go and check after reloading the area. Yep, we can check that in a second. I'm just going down to grab the church cannon, because I can.
So that one...
Even though I'm literally barred from using it, so now I think about it, this is a waste of time. But hey ho. Yes, a Magnum. It's a type of ice lolly. So you don't have them, interesting. So here's the plan. I'm going to go back and we'll see if they respawn. Then I'm going to find a picture of some Magnum ice lollies online I can dump in chat, and then I'm going to do whatever Avon wants me to do, since Avon has been very patient with me.
I haven't exactly been patient. I'm currently running through the research hall. Just try to unlock Adeline.
Mm-hmm.
I went the wrong way and ended up going to the top of the research hall on accident. Kay, you're being ridiculous.
copy image address. So this is a Magnum. Hang on, that is a long address. Maybe I can find...
There we go. Adeline unlocked. I just actually need to get... There we go.
Oh, I see why it's so long. Because that's what DuckDuckGo has cached.
If I could get a single brain fluid, that would be nice, but I feel like I'm gonna actually want to wait on that one. Or, well, rather than have to wait.
Right, that's a Magnum Lolly. And the best ones, in my opinion, are the ones that have nuts in. Where are they? That's a good example.
Again, Kay, you're being absolutely ridiculous right now.
I'm using a bow and arrow and daggers because I like to shoot harpies down.
Okay, hang on.
Oh
dear.
Easy the Goat, Fixing the Corruption While Our Magnum Games.
Oh
those.
well.
We have those. Oh, you do have them. Do they have a different name?
Alright, so Negan is... Yeah, the harpies are annoying in Dragon's Dogma. So I have Adeline unlocked, but I can't actually do anything with her yet because I don't have brain fluid.
What a sentence.
It's a sentence that certainly exists, but it's a true one regardless. I remember exactly where the brain fluid is, too. The first one.
I don't see them. Yep, they're gone. Oh, I am glad I did that then.
That is really weird, because I swear I've had them respawn on me in the past.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was dumb.
Okay, yeah, now I'm just gonna wait for that.
I've well more than 4,000 hours in this game. Oh my goodness.
Okay, once again, you're being ridiculous. I'm corrupting absolutely.
So where are we meeting up and what we doing?
Well, I'm heading back to the dream real quick because I just got enough bloodstone chunks to upgrade my weapon to +9.
Very, very nice.
If you want, because I went and grabbed the entryway to I just unlocked lecture hall. Or lecture building. So you can go do that real quick, and then we can meet up either in the lecture building or in the Forbidden Woods.
What do you mean the lecture building? That's in the... That's in the dream, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one where you get grabbed by the amygdala with the tonsil stone.
Yeah, I'd rather go in the other way after we get past the big blobby thing that falls from the sky.
ROM. We should really do that before ROM because I think discovering both levels at different points gets you more insight.
I have plenty of insight. I'm not in the least bit worried about insight.
Welcome.
After Ludwig, I am. I've gotten back up to 15. Or sorry, 12.
Right, can I upgrade my weapon at all? Nope, still can't get it to level 8. Shall we... What can we do next? So there's the... I mean, if you really want to do the lecture hall, we could, but I'm slightly... I prefer to go in behind patches.
Why?
I don't know, it's the first way I went in, and I just don't like the idea of being eaten by those things.
It's...
I know you
As
have...
long as you're not at, like, half health or something, it doesn't kill you. You just end up at the lamp.
Yeah. Well, is that what you want to do next? Do you want to do the Nightmare Frontier?
I would like to do either Forbidden Woods, then Nightmare Frontier, or Nightmare Frontier, then Abyss, or Forbidden Woods. One of the two orders.
Shall we do the Forbidden Woods now, and then we can think about doing the Nightmare Frontier after that?
Okay. I'm fine with that. We should both, at the very least, unlock, living failures before killing Rom. I don't really care if we actually
I
beat
think
them
I've already
quite
unlocked
yet.
that achievement, Living Failure.
I'm at the boss!
Oh.
Do you want to do your file first or mine?
I don't mind.
Okay, let's do yours first then.
I have just realised I
because-
forgot to grab fire paper though, so I'll grab that, then I'll ring the small resonant bell. Does that sound good?
You should ring Beckoning, because you're the one that's actually going to want the health and stamina runes. So you should get the
Alright.
first.
VZ, please keep fixing Avon's mistakes. That was a comment I was reading out, to be clear.
I am aware of this. I actually have my chat on stream because
Oops.
Cade, well, other people also do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. As I think I've mentioned before, I just don't want to have chat on stream. I don't think from a legal perspective it's a good idea. And I also think that it could lead to a lot of unnecessary upset besides that, a lot of very avoidable upset. So I just don't do it.
But again, Kay, everybody makes mistakes. I'm not corrupting anything by being wrong about some minor details for a DLC I have only done like twice.
Some more than others. Is even saying I'm untrustable insane?
I am saying nothing. Oh!
Oh, bless my heart. It's a rowdy raid! Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind.
Welcome back in, Rowdy.
How did Dark Souls go? Welcome to the stream. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. And on this channel, we play old games and new games. We play games that require you to think, and more actiony games like this one, Bloodborne. And if you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 6 o'clock UK time, other than on Wednesdays when I'm collaborating with the ever so wonderful Avon the Raven.
Hello. Brother, I didn't
When it's
actually
4
do my
o'clock
intro.
UK time. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Hello, everyone, and happy time zones. You may call me Avon the Raven, and, yeah, I do a lot, or do a variety of games myself, but prefer... Oh, thank you for the follow, Wolf Queen.
Yes,
I
thank
prefer
you.
challenge runs myself. I will do first playthroughs and casual playthroughs, but generally speaking, I try to maintain a consistent output of challenge runs. Yep, OBS is...
There is another way to get
certainly
to see
something sometimes.
without going through
There is
archives?
not.
That I'm aware
You
of.
have to go through the archives.
Yep. But I will give you
You
one
have-
little tip, Rowdy. If you've got to the point where you are past the boars and have the bonfire there, you can run all the way to the first Seath fight. You don't have to fight anyone, and I honestly recommend just running past all of it.
She should take out the golem, the first golem.
Okay, I wasn't aware that was a thing, but...
Well, she has mentioned an interest in going into the DLC. And, well, I said that it would probably be a good thing for her to 100% the game, and she was like, oh, okay. So she has been taking steps towards DLC, and that golem is actually the final step towards unlocking the DLC.
I don't think it is. The golem isn't
Yes, it is.
Isn't the golem
You need the broken pendant.
Okay.
You need the broken pendant.
That
or Manus will
golem,
kidnap you.
that golem, the one on the stairs, aren't they just a respawning golem?
They are, but the first time you kill them, they drop the broken pendant.
Okay. Fair enough.
So at least once you should kill that thing.
Fair enough. But other than that, you can just run through.
Just try not to get eaten by a mimic. The stairs leading to Seath, but you can't... What? You should be able to access them.
Have you gone up the elevator? The elevator is how you get to Seath. The lift, I should say.
Okay, so there's an elevator there that you should be able to just go right up to.
Yep. Yes, I can only access the lower elevator, not the one that leads to the upper stairs.
Oh, I know what you mean. Wait, do I? There is a second elevator just on stairs. You have to kind of go up some stairs and then...
Yeah.
It's on the same level as the mimic.
The stairs that are behind the channel.
That are across... If you're talking about the stairs that go across the room that you can see from below but can't actually reach, that is not something you'll be able to reach until later.
Yeah.
There's something you have to do to unlock it.
Isn't this fun? Just a couple of friends
There
going
is
for a
a second
walk through the woods
elevator.
together.
There is a second elevator, Rowdy. I think you missed it.
There is a second elevator. Oh, you did get the pendant. Wonderful. Yeah, so you know when you go up, so you're at the bonfire, you go up the elevator, and then you have an area in front of you with the golem in and a bunch of other enemies. The next room along from that has the channeler in the center of the room, and behind him there is another set of stairs. If you go up those stairs and then round, you get to the elevator. The elevator is like in the center of the room, up the top of the stairs. It's just that the stairs turn to the left and the right, so you have to go up and round, as it were. Yes, access that room.
Go
when
up to
all
where the
defeated.
mimic. Go up to where the mimics are and look for a wooden platform. There should
Yeah.
be a lever on that wooden platform.
That's right. And then that'll take you up to, it's not quite Seath yet, but it'll take you to an area where the only way forward takes you to Seath.
You, actually. I think you got something.
Oh, hello there. If I go back to the channel, will not be there, or the armor balls. I don't know if the channel respawns or not, I really don't. I have
It does.
9 purging
It
stones
does.
now. I collected all of the souls.
The channelers in the archives respawn. It's the ones outside the archives that don't.
Yeah, you really, really want to run past all that, I think, Rowdy. You just run straight up those stairs and then to the elevator.
Hi.
Does the channel work with Seath?
They work for Seath. Seath is their employer. Okay, cool. I recognize this spot now.
I wonder what sort of benefits you get working for Seath.
Don't get turned into his experiments would be my first guess.
Are you sure? Seems like something you might do to one of his employees.
Seath what?
Particularly if they were... I said it seems like something Seath would do to one of his employees.
Yes,
Especially
but
if-
also no.
Especially if they were particularly slow getting him his morning coffee.
Oh, hello! Where are you? Where are you? I hear you!
So kill the channeler again. I wouldn't even bother, just go past them. That whole fight is bait. I don't even know where we are.
Where are you? I hear you.
Are we back in the windmill? Yeah, we are.
Windmill is the second loop around.
I forgot about
I'm
that.
hearing a bell ringing woman. Where is she?
Good question.
I think she might be up.
That's possible. She's certainly close, isn't she?
Hi.
Found him? Sounds like it.
Yes, she's dead now. Bee.
Are we going back down the lift?
Yes, apologies. I was just trying to unlock the loop around for you.
I appreciate it. I'd forgotten about it.
Ah!
Oh, sorry. In retrospect,
Well, I'm waiting.
I probably should have waited.
Alright. Down I go.
Yeah, in my experience, Rowdy, that whole room is just massive bait. There's so many enemies in it, and it's so easy to just get killed for a silly reason.
It is... It both is and isn't bait. There is some good stuff in there, particularly if you get the Chandler's drops. I think his trident is actually a buff.
Mm-hmm.
Around here somewhere is the... I can't remember exactly where, but around here somewhere is actually the Celestial Emissaries.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, do you remember the way, or...
Oh my goodness, no.
Okay, well...
I'm just following you. If you disappeared, I would be in trouble.
Okay. So we're gonna go back this way, because I don't think it's quite down there yet. And we're gonna stop and look around from the ramp.
Well, I've got the second elevator, and a critical hit just killed me in the hallway towards the other stairs. Oh, where did Avon go? Oh, over here.
I'm just looking for a path.
Mm-hmm.
It might be this one. Actually, yeah, it's this one.
Ah, I remember that. Sorry, I'm starting to orient myself. I'm starting to remember.
I can remember my way through this place. I just end up getting lost when I go looking for specific loot.
I'm guessing, and it is a guess, you went this way? Well, something just died, so that's probably your doing.
These things get one shot.
When Avon's around. Ah, anti-clockwise metamorphosis room. That's presumably
it's
what you
the-
were
Yeah, it's the metamorphosis runes that you want, because one of them boosts your health and the other one boosts your stamina.
How do I examine it? Through here, probably. Boost
They
stamina. I'm
have
afraid it's a stamina one. So it's
Okay,
useless.
so that means not necessarily.
No, I
It
know,
just
I'm
means that the
joking.
health. It just means that the health one is the one that's near the Shadows of Yarnum.
Tato! It's happy to
Welcome
see
in,
you.
Tato. How are you today?
How are you?
Yeah, the channeler likes to do that. Honestly, if you can run through, do that, but it is very likely that you won't be able to run through.
The way I usually do it, Rowdy, is when I enter that room, I go to the left, because it's easier to avoid the channeler's hits going around the left, and then I get behind the stairs and I pop out near the front of the stairs and just go up it immediately, rather than trying to go through the channeler. Because going through the channeler is usually death. Or at the very least getting bogged down in a big fight you don't want. Rude! I drank too much water and I can barely breathe now.
I don't normally say this, but maybe vomit it up then?
That doesn't sound ideal, Tato. I hope you're exaggerating for comedic effect.
Genuinely, yeah. Honestly, the big issue I see is the pig.
Famous Avon quotes.
I say some really unhinged stuff sometimes. My sister looked at me with, like, I had two heads yesterday because I asked her how much force did she think a gummy bear kaiju would be able to punch with.
I see. Did you go down towards the shadows?
Nope, the rune would be up.
Or, the other rune. Okay. The pig is always a big issue when I'm out driving. Okay.
Well done, Tato. Not on the actual driving thing, but well done.
Clockwise metamorphosis rune. Thank you for this.
You are welcome. I just happened to remember that.
Thank you for taking me where I could steal it. It's only plus 5%. Oh my goodness. Why are these runes so bad?
The runes in this game in general are really bad, but at the same time, they can be helpful.
But seriously, you alright, Tato? Oh, are we just going straight into the boss fight now?
Yeah, may as well. There's not much worth grabbing actually in the woods, and I'm
Haven's actually going to defeat a shadow before me. Their damage is off the charts. Ow. Actually hurt. Haven did it. I lost the race.
To be fair, I have a rather large buff called Bone Marrow Ash.
Now how are you going to fare 2-on-1? Survivor. Not very well.
Well done.
The shadows are a joke in multiplayer. Which is
Glad to hear that
surprising,
you're doing all right, Potato.
given that there's more than one of them. You'd think they'd be able to cope with multiple players a little better. So I guess we're doing the
You
same
would
thing
think
for
that.
you.
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to the dream because I used a bunch of stuff. But now that I remember the general way,
I'm
I don't
alright.
think I'm gonna bother collecting most of the stuff. I'm just gonna run through.
I'm genuinely glad to hear that. Yes, heavy hitting. Afternoon round. Hey Tato.
Yeah,
Baroness
I
Orksey
can...
created this elusive English hero, rescued French aristocrats, leaving a distinctive floral mark as his only trace. What was his famous moniker? Was that the Scarlet Pumpernickel?
I can hit pretty hard, Rowdy.
I hope you don't hit Rowdy pretty hard.
I can hit pretty hard, comma, Rowdy.
What am I doing now? Leveling.
Welcome. What is it? Very
Alright.
well.
Ooh, got quite a few
will
levels
meet
out of
you back
that.
at the shadows. I got a grand total of 1 level. What level are you?
I'm level... What level am I? 57.
Okay, I'm level
Well, good
59.
hunter.
And I still can't
Did
get
you-
my weapon to +8. Where am I going? I'm going to... Am I meeting you at Forbidden Woods?
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
I've got to do Forbidden Woods. And then we should pivot and do some other stuff before we tackle Rom.
I'm at the bonfire between 2 locked gates. How do I get out of here?
Oh, yep. You can hit the enemy
It's a prison
through the gate,
escape,
if I
Rowdy.
recall correctly. Yeah,
Haven't you seen enough prison escapes in films? Just do that.
you steal the guy's key off his corpse.
Oh, I misremember the name slightly. The Scarlet Pimpernel, that's the name, is the nom de guerre of Sir Percy Blakeney, who signed his messages with the image of a small red flower. I got out. Octopus enemies.
I have drip.
A song in your heart? Oh.
No, I ran around and got some of the stuff out of the research hall while I was waiting for you to unlock the research hall, so I have the decorative old hunter set.
But not a song in your heart. Octopus enemies? What are you even playing?
Oh, yep, at the bottom of the prison in seats.
Dark Souls.
Those
Wild
things are
Taker.
annoying.
She's talking about Seth's experiments. Rowdy, those are friends that Seth turned into that transformed against their will.
There's only 2 of them that are genuinely non-hostile.
They didn't choose this life. Yes, I'm aware of that.
Ironically, the 2 that are non-hostile are the ones with the best drops.
It's the Seth experiments, Tato, at the archive in Dark Souls 1. She's just been
The
imprisoned.
ones that get, the ones that get agitated by the sound of the gramophone.
Yeah. Was that a Seth invention, the gramophone?
In the Dark Souls universe, quite possibly.
Now I want to know what the chart-topping hits in Dark Souls have been. I want to know the Dark Souls top 40 for the month that the what do they even call the hero in Dark Souls 1?
Chosen Undead.
Yeah, in the month of the Chosen Undead defeated Gwyn. Where has Rowdy gone? Not Rowdy. I'm so sorry, Avon. Where has Avon gone?
Oh, I'm done with the Celestial Emissaries.
Okay. don't do the crime, you don't do the time.
It's actually possible to drop down on top of the Celestial Emissaries, so I took a shortcut. Apologies.
Ah, okay. Sounds like you're close. Either that or an enemy.
There we go.
Probably was an enemy.
If you want, you can just head back to the windmill.
I have.
About to...
I'm taking the shortcut
Okay.
back there now.
Shortcut. Oh, you mean the elevator?
Yep. I'm just back in the windmill. What I don't know is where the bell ringing woman was. I know you went up. Presumably you want the bell ringing woman spoken to. Where did you find the bell ringing woman?
Oh, she's in here? She is... Hang on, I can go grab her. Hi!
Does this game require the piercing subscription to play online? Yes. Bloodborne, yes. At least I'm pretty sure. I've never tried it without.
Going back up the ladder.
Oh, are you already in the windmill?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where the ladder is, but clearly we've missed each other.
Oh, I said hi as I passed you.
Oh my goodness, I'm blind.
I said hi! Whee! And you ran past me again.
Are you invisible or something? Oh, there you are.
No? You just ran past me a couple times.
Okay. This is where Sony deserves the worst. Blimey, Tato.
I am not touching that comment. And I apologize, I did not mean to just completely leave you in the dust, as it were.
It's alright. I'm used to it.
Now, this area especially, I should know better.
Save the gaming industry, Gaben. You know, Tato, there's a lot to be said for being the change you want to
Honestly?
see in the world. Using bow and arrows from afar with them. Hello, Robin, everyone. I've just returned home. Welcome home.
in, Jenny.
Welcome home, Jenny. I hope you had a good day. It's lovely to see you as always.
Grab that, I can sell it later. If you really want a game that is wholly your own, like wholly your own, I believe you should check out GOG. Because the games on there don't have DRM.
This is true. Yes, I am. I hope everyone is well. Ow, that hurt. Oh my goodness. Well, I made myself look incompetent.
That thing just decided it was going to stand there and wait for me to shoot it.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Isn't that fun?
I believe the Steam controller is available pretty much anywhere in the world where
Nice.
Steam is.
Steam control available in the UK. I've not checked, but I'd be very surprised if it isn't.
Magnifico?
Hello?
I am down by the fog gate.
Oh, sorry.
I will wait.
I will come. It is not available everywhere. UK tends to have pretty good access to most things. I think we have well-established trade with the United States.
I just figured I'd take out the ranged one.
Poor things.
Really? I forgot you had access to that.
The last one put up a fight. Tried to avenge his fallen companions, but he was no warrior.
That one didn't really put up much of a fight, if we're being completely honest.
I know.
Just,
They got absolutely rinsed.
yeah. Alright.
Are we the bad guys?
Yes.
You can't even mod a PS4 game to play seamlessly. What a shame.
Yeah, I'd like to get more into mods, but I'd like an actual PC for that, if I'm being entirely honest.
Do you mean modding video games, or do you mean modding consoles?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Do you
the
mean
first
modding video
console
games?
Yes.
Okay.
The first console I'm gonna mod is probably going to be when the lasers finally stop working, the PS3. But I want to look into that first. Because we already have it so that it can't play regular
Very well,
movies. Yeah, I think it'll play the Blu-rays specifically, but just the Blu-rays. Because one of the lasers broke. I haven't double-checked to see if it'll still play the PS3 games. But when that stops working, I think I'll try to mod it, if only to save it. Because I kind of grew up... The PS3 was the big one for me growing up. Honestly, most of the games I actually had interest in.
PS2 for me. I never owned a PS.
Break. I'm relatively young. Yeah, well, the PS3 we have is actually one of the launch PS3s. Which is kind of a miracle, considering that those specifically had a flaw with them where most of the launch PS3s would just break after like a year.
Oh,
and
no.
yet ours has lasted this long.
Yeah. Yours was one of the good ones. I've never played console after PS2. Yeah, I played PS2 and Xbox original. Those were contemporary. And then the next console, I technically haven't owned a console. Oh no, I've got the Switch, which I barely use. pretty much just for the memorial streams every year. But besides that, I haven't had like another generation of console until I was lent this PS4 for doing Bloodborne. So yeah, I've done very little console gaming since PS2, Xbox. Where are we going next? Where do I need to walk to?
You should actually head to the Dream, because I just read what guidance does, and you would like that. Boosts rally potential by 20%. Rally is you get health back with melee attacks.
I know, but I'm already got a rune in every slot, and I don't think I want to give up on any of the ones I have.
Alright. In that case, lecture building. I feel like we should go through the first floor of lecture building on our own, just because there isn't a boss here.
Do I just have to be eaten?
Yeah.
Okay, there's no like special thing I need to activate first or anything.
You have the tonsil stone, correct?
Alright.
If you you just need to be eaten
Yes.
while possessing the tonsil stone.
Okay.
Okay, then yeah.
Right, that's close to the Grand Cathedral, isn't it? It's Grand Cathedral, then left. Well, all of the octopi were eliminated. Wait, you do know 2 of them were genuinely peaceful, right?
Those 2 are also the ones with the best drops because they have some of Guinevere's miracles.
And I could not get out of that locked door. I am upset. You need to climb a ladder.
You need to go to the gramophone.
Yeah.
Shut off the gramophone, and behind it, or well, not quite behind it, but somewhere in that vicinity is a lever or not lever, a chest with the key to the door that you have to climb up the ladder to get to.
Yeah. I died there. Oh, rowdy.
That does tend to be how it goes.
They all respawn, I'm sorry.
Not the 2 peaceful ones.
That's true, the peaceful ones don't respawn. The only 2 that deserve... Well, that's a bit harsh. The only 2 you have absolutely no reason to kill. They don't respawn. Alright, here we go. Time to get myself eaten. Because that's what Avon wanted.
Yep. I mean, I'm already here. Get more weapons, knowledge obtained.
Oh, and I even have to lie
Lovely.
down on a plate.
What?
There's like a plate in the middle of the room. Am I not supposed to be lying on this?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you just walk up to the door and stand still.
Okay. I thought I had to serve myself up. Wondering if I should have bought some carrots, parsnips and potatoes.
It's not actually eating you, you know.
Have mercy on the poor bastard.
I hear Patches laughing.
Yep. Doesn't look like there's anything in here
I
worth
did
grabbing,
kill them all,
so
Tato. They all died. I'm here. There's the lamp. Oh. And I can't beckon here, can I? I have to find the actual door.
You can beckon, but there's not really much of a... Oh dear.
Not...
Point considering...
I can't beckon, it's grayed out.
Really?
Not
Okay.
in the actual building. I have to go to the frontier, don't I?
Hold up. Okay, it is. I apologize, I was looking at it from the wrong screen. Because it's not grayed out on the quick items.
Mm-hmm.
I ran around and collected everything in the first floor. So now I'm actually in the Nightmare Frontier.
I died again! Fudge! Same spot. I haven't had fudge in ages. What's your favourite type of fudge?
Ooh. I've had some peanut butter fudge that was really good.
That does sound pretty good. Am I beckoning bell or small resonant belling?
There's a bell-ringing woman here. Either way.
Okay.
Either way.
Oh, beckoning bell then.
Okay.
I shall wait for your arrival. I'm near the lamp.
As was I. I jumped off a ledge because dying is quicker than resting at the lamp to restore your health.
Okay. Oh, hello there. You'll get it, Rowdy. But yeah, that bit in particular is especially difficult with the ladder. Because they've got those 3 snake people up the top, and I've died to them a number of times. One thing you can do is go up there so that they see you, then go back down and they'll follow you down, and you can hit them as they reach the bottom of the ladder if you're careful.
Yeah. You can also knock them off the ladder if you have a ranged option. Or just lead them on a wild goose chase, because it is possible to, if you lead them around in circles, grab the chest before they attack you.
Did you remember to stock up on geese?
Stock up on what now?
Geese. To lead them on a wild goose chase.
Ah. I mean, the whole point in the wild goose chase is that there's no goose to begin with.
Ah, is that how you play it in America?
You lead them on with promises of one thing, but they are unable to act. But the promises are never actually fulfilled.
Are you thinking of a red herring?
No.
Okay.
Red herring is also a form of misdirection.
Red herring's the one where it doesn't actually exist. Because
Red
herrings...
herring, I've always heard. Red herring, I've heard used as a. I've heard both of them used as misdirection. Whereas wild goose chase is you're never gonna actually catch the thing.
Yeah, but it does exist.
Either because it doesn't exist, or because you're just never gonna catch it.
Anyone caught a goose in chat? What was I thinking? Yeah, so as I understand it, when you smoke herring, it turns red. And so the idea behind sending someone out to find a red herring is that, of course, they're not red when they're actually in the wild. So they may have seen a red herring on a plate, and you tell them to go look for it, but what you actually told them to go look for doesn't exist in the wild, so they're never going to find it. Well, I could be wrong. I thought with a wild goose chase, the point is just that they're hard to catch.
The way I've heard it is that they're both forms of misdirection, but in the case of the red herring, it's a matter of misunderstanding. Like, you see a clue that you think points to one thing, but really it's unrelated.
Yes, but I think that comes
Where
from...
is the second one? There's 2 hunters here. Did you already kill one?
There's one here. But I think that idea comes from... an older sense that it's deliberate. Like, I know we may talk about red herrings in video games, but I think that implies that it's the developer's fault, like they should have known better. Perhaps people don't use it that way anymore, but the idea behind a red herring is that someone has deliberately tried to make you go off looking for something that doesn't exist, at least as I understand it.
I always understood it as a form of misdirection where you're misleading somebody by
Yeah.
context.
Oh, thank you. The door is at the top, not the bottom. The door is, yes, but the key you need to open it is at the bottom. As is the gramophone that you need to turn off. Until you do both those things, it's not going to open.
I shot down another one of those guys.
I forgot what the gramophone actually... What turning it off actually achieves. Because you could pick up the key anyway, couldn't you? What would stop you from...
The gramophone is the reason that
the experiments come out.
You.
But could you go through the door with the key even if the experiments are chasing you?
You could. It's mostly just because on a revisit, if you're going for Big Hat Logan's quest line,
yeah,
it's a lot easier to just deal with the snakes and then deal with the
yeah,
experiments.
I got it. No, you cannot. Cannot what? Sorry, Rowdy.
It is possible to go through the door with the gramophone active. It's you just need the
Problem, Rowdy? So I pulled the lever and made more of them come out. Ah, could you have already pulled it once?
Yeah, if the gramophone is off.
Yeah. It retains its state after you respawn. That's the whole point.
Oh! What did you just ban? Running. Okay, so I'm not allowed to hold down the button. Okay.
I wondered why someone just typed in chat, running! I was thinking, is that a warning to me? Are they telling me that they're on a run, or... Because I didn't get to see the redeem.
Nope, that is Negan banning my ability to hold down the run button. I can dodge, but I can't sprint anymore. At least for 5 minutes.
I left.
Well done.
So you've made it through the door at the top. Congratulations. Now you're in for a miserable time. It's the next bonfire that you really, really want to get to, and the section you're about to do, I do not like. Not one bit.
Something I killed fell down here. I think it was actually like it fell like over here, but that guy down there.
Oh yeah. Good eye. And thank you.
Welcome. I have a much easier time taking care of the loot enemies than you do.
I'm picking up a lot of lead elixir. I don't see myself using it though. Doesn't that give you some protection from damage but makes you really slow or something?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it does.
There is a way through here. There it is. And is this where the bell ringing woman would normally be? Looks like someone already dealt with them.
I can deal with these, or with them from a distance.
Yeah. Where's Avon? This is the next bit, isn't it?
Well, not worrying about that for now, I suppose.
I mean, if I've missed something, fair enough.
I went past the Patches ambush.
Wait, are you in the swamp?
Not technically, I'm above the swamp.
I think we found somewhere I have forgotten about. I don't know where you are.
I just want to back up the... I can't go back that way. Okay.
I have a guess where you are. I guess you went up here,
into...
and then over here would be my guess.
I'm kind of just standing out in the open.
And then probably up here. Well, there's stuff on the floor here that I didn't kill, so that's a good sign. Oh, hello.
I am further down than that. But cool, that section actually connects over if you want to drop down.
Madman's knowledge. Oh, I found an Avon.
Hello.
A wild Avon. Living its best life in the swamp.
Alright, this is gonna be rough. I'm not allowed to run, so I'm just gonna be spam rolling.
Is that a running emote, Negan? You teasing poor Avon.
Okay, cool.
Are we going down
you
here?
may want to leave this next section to me. Wait here.
Okay. I might wait a few meters in.
Winter Lantern, wait there.
Oh, not those ones. Not those.
Okay,
Not those gals.
I got frenzied, but she's dead.
I hate this place. Yep.
Yep.
Welcome to the archive, Rowdy.
Oh, what are you? I got 3 bullets for my trouble.
We hope your stay will be nice and long. Why do I have a faint memory this area had a cutscene? There is a boss near here, which we're probably
There isn't
gonna
a
fight.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting. Oh! And I can run now, yay.
Good news, there are 4 chunks in this area. That is good news. Oh, 20 questions. Yeah, we can do 20 questions.
Ooh, am I allowed to participate as well?
Is Avon allowed to participate as well? Yes,
Yeah,
it's the
amygdala's in this
amygdala.
area. You know what? You go ahead and continue looting. I'm gonna go send the elevator up so that we have a shortcut if we die.
Okay, as
I
long
don't
as
think
no
we're
one
going
says
to
no
die.
comment. How
Huh?
do you mean, sorry? So in 20 questions, someone, usually we've done it with it being the person that did the redeem, but it could be either way around, thinks of something, and then the other person has to ask yes and no questions and try and guess it within 20 questions. And the valid answers are yes, no, I don't know, which doesn't count. If you ask a question and the other person doesn't know the answer, then that doesn't count towards your limit, the
I
question
sent the
limit.
elevator up.
I see. Or
I think you might have just brought it back down though.
not
Okay, I'll
applicable
send a...
if they ask a question that makes no sense. Like, I don't know, if you're thinking of vacuum cleaners and they say, is it extinct? Well, there's not really yes or no. It's just not applicable.
Alright, if you want, we can go through the caves down
If
over
2
there.
people are
but there's
answering,
another
it should
entrance
be
there.
10 questions. I
Well,
don't know about
if
that.
that's...
It's going to
if
be
that's the case, then I'll
harder
just
in
wait
a
for
way
you.
with 2 people anyway, because they're going to be asking more. The questions are going to get used up more quickly as they ask questions around each other. I'm not sure if I explained that well.
Where does Amy spawn?
8 heals going to Seath. I would be surprised if
I
you've made
just
it to
watched
Seath
the
already.
amygdala spawn in on top of the thing.
sorry, I do want to do the 20 questions, but I probably need to pay attention to the amygdala.
Oh, no, I can solo this fight. As long as you just don't die, I can do this.
What an unreasonable request. Don't you know dying is what I do best? Oh, that's it. I have to hit a certain part of their body, don't I? Like, hitting most of it does almost no damage by design.
Ow!
What am I supposed to be hitting? Is it their face?
Yep.
Oh, or their hands, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's how it works. Let me kill this amygdala with Avon, and then I'll be right with you. Have you thought of something, Negan?
There we go.
Your question. Does Max Verstappen play for McLaren, yes or no? That's not quite... Okay. That's not how 20 questions works. You could ask me any questions you want anyway. 20 questions is a game. So the idea is one person thinks of something in the real world. It could be a creature, it could be a plant, it could be an object like an iPhone, whatever it is. And then the other person has to ask yes or no questions to try and guess what it is within 20 questions. So like a typical first question might be, is it alive? And then the person that's thought of the thing has to answer truthfully whether it's alive.
What is it? Very well, let me.
Does that make sense?
I mean, I'm fine sitting out if you don't want to figure out the logistics of that right now. Oh, side note, I was considering asking everybody on the Cosmic Bonfire server what they thought about a modification to 20 questions as like a stream idea.
Okay.
Like we all go into a game that we've all played, and we have, say, 5 minutes to either obtain something or get to a location, depending on what it is you're choosing as your thing.
I see.
At the end of the 5 minutes, everybody picks either something in the location they're at, which could be an enemy or a boss as well, although bosses would require a slightly more complex rule set, or something they picked up in their inventory. And then it's a sort of take turns thing, whereas everybody will get the chance to have their thing be what everyone else is guessing, but as a collective, everybody else has the 20 questions. If they manage to guess the thing, then everybody, aside from the one answering the questions, gets a point. If they don't, then only the person whose thing was the subject of scrutiny gets a point.
I see. We could try something like that. I'll probably have to see that. I'm going to be honest, my brain couldn't process all of that. So I'll probably have to see it written down.
That's
but
fair.
what I picked up sounded not unreasonable. Okay, it's a Monster from a King novel. I assume you mean Stephen King. So usually you wouldn't declare such clear information up front. Because that seriously narrows it down. But the other problem is I've never read a Stephen King novel. So the likelihood that I would know what that is really slim. That's why you would usually choose something that's either more everyday or something that you're quite confident the other person would know about. You might know something about their life, for example, which would mean that you'd be pretty confident, oh, they'd know this because they've played this game, for example. What I'm going to suggest, Negan, is that we quickly play a game where you're asking me questions, to get a feel for how the
Oh.
game works, and then we can
Thank
swap
you
it
for the
up,
redeem, Negan.
and you can think of something, and Avon and I can ask questions to try and figure out what it is. Does that sound alright? I'm leaving. This place is rude. Oh, rowdy.
That's fair. Honestly, the whole reason I wanted you to go for Seath first, aside from the fact that I personally find him to be the easiest Lord Soul, was the whole, broken pendant being required for the DLC, which you can actually go unlock the DLC now if you want by heading back to... You remember where you killed the Golden Golem in Darkroot, right?
So I've got something in mind, Negan. You can, sorry to interrupt you, Avon. Feel free to ask questions, and I will answer either yes, no, I don't know, or not applicable, as appropriate. Cool, so we're doing that again, are we? She hates the archives, and you want to send her to the DLC.
Is there a problem with that?
The DLC is... I don't think the DLC is going to agree with Rowdy until she's a bit further into the game. I think she'd struggle at this stage.
Difference is the DLC actually starts off with a boss, and what Rowdy's currently annoyed at are
True.
specific enemies.
That is true. So ask away, Negan. Oh, very nice. Well, I thought of one, Negan.
Shoot. We have a problem, Magnifico.
Yeah?
Well,
Let's deal with this fellow first. You get healed up. So we've just been invaded, chat. And we're waiting for our adversary to show their face. I suggest...
hello.
Have you found him? Ah.
I was going to bow, but fair enough, I guess.
Oh, very nice. Oh, you're healing, are you? Fine, I'll heal then. If that's how it's gonna be. Very nice.
I have to wonder if this person is in chat or just really confused as to why we're doing this specifically.
Yeah. I think Nakashima is Tato. You leave my Avon alone.
Oh boy, oh shit.
Are you dead?
Well, no.
Good.
Actually, I'm not dead. But you're on your own.
What?
I fell down into the pit.
Can't you just get up?
I don't remember how. I don't remember where. I think I went the wrong way. Crud.
And I'm dead. Good luck.
I'm probably not surviving this.
No more DS today. I'm all done. Okay, I'll give you a riddle. It's a pain. Fire Gears 2. Do you know it? So you don't want to do, you don't want to do 20 questions then? I could refund you for that. I was just waiting for you to ask me a question. I thought of an object, Negan, and I was waiting for you to ask me questions about it. Just for today, suggest another boss other than Seath. I do not like Seath. I'm not ready for Cosy Seath. I don't think you are understanding how the game works. We are back. Need to be a human or something. Level? What is our level? My character's level is 60. Another big boss, please. Not 4 kings either. What are your choices? There's Bed of Chaos. I don't think you want to do that. Or Nita. I don't think you want to do that either. You may want to genuinely head to the DLC like Avon suggested if you just want a boss.
Hang on.
If I cannot do a Seath, I cannot do the 5 kings. I disagree. I think you'll stomp the 5 kings. If anything, the hard part will be getting to the 5 kings, but not that hard. Oops, I went to the wrong place.
I think I might have actually won the PvP in the weirdest way possible.
Oh, well done.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Okay, that time I dashed into a kill box.
Oh.
That said, I did kill the bell-ringing woman.
Okay. But they won. The invader won.
Technically speaking, yeah.
Oh well. Not the full death.
Yeah, I died to fall damage. I didn't even die to the invader. I had some terrible luck there. I fell down into the pit that Patches kicks you down into, so I had to try and figure out my way out there. I managed to sneak back around and kill the bell-ringing woman, so that's one less thing we have to worry about there. But I'm heading back to...
So Negan, what would you prefer? Would you like to ask me some questions and we can do a game of 20 questions, or would you like me to refund you? So I thought of something and I was waiting for you to ask some questions.
I'd like to know who that individual was. Like, they were probably so confused as to our builds.
I know, and we were actually dominating until we got separated.
Yeah, after I fell down, it went south.
I'm not sure I follow Negan. Also, it's lovely to meet you. What's up? I hope you're well.
Alright. I just need to grab some more bone marrow ash. Yeah, there's a reason I hunt down the bell-ringing women as soon as I see the prompt show up.
I'm pretty sure when you resummon, doesn't the bell ringer respawn?
Not necessarily. There's a chance.
I'm almost disappointed you killed the bell ringer. I want a rematch. It either does or doesn't. I think it does. I do them another time. I got to do something. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you're lurking, I hope you have a wonderful lurk. If not, then I hope you have a wonderful day regardless. You take care of yourself, Negan. And I'll refund you those points. Hello. And then you can either redeem 20 questions later or not as you...
It doesn't say that the bell ringing woman is ringing.
As is your want.
Oh, it is. She is. She is. Okay, I'm gonna. All right, we run down and I shoot her again.
And there is our answer. It does respawn.
It's not guaranteed to be this one specifically. Really? Oh my. There we go.
Yes, it is. And that's where the bell ring spawns on this level.
No, I mean, like, it's not guaranteed that she's going to spawn in the level we're currently in.
Oh my goodness. And here's Avon trailing enemies.
I apologize. I was just worried about that bell ringer. It's not...
Ooh. Oh yeah, we can do 20 questions here. Which way round do you want to do it? And can Avon take part? Yep, I already have something in mind. Okay. In which case, I suppose, unless you want Avon to help you with the questions, presumably Avon's not taking part, because obviously Avon doesn't know what I'm thinking of.
I mean, we could compete to see who gets it faster.
Well, the problem is you would be hearing each other's answers. So you'd have to do something like taking turns anyway to make it fair. And even then, like, what happens if Tato asks a question that then makes it really, really obvious what the thing is, and then you guess it? That's not going to be a very satisfactory, very satisfying resolution.
I guess.
That's why I don't think I think it makes sense to do it cooperatively, two people working together asking questions, but I don't think it works competitively, two people racing. Ow, I'm nearly dead. Amy can ask one question for every 3 I ask, I see.
Okay. And I did take out the bell ringing woman, so we don't have to worry about that again.
Yep, I saw. Does it exist in the real world? Yes. Can you imagine? Oh, it's this creature I just thought up.
Yeah, that's not feasible.
Yeah. Define real world. If Tato wants me to define the real world, I will do so. But since Tato's the one playing the game, I'm not obligated to answer other questions, since that might give things away.
Oh dear. Looks like you actually dealt with that already. Okay.
I fell down. Where am I going? Over. I think I'm just gonna end up having a rough time, aren't I? Oh well.
I just got a clockwise metamorphosis.
It was a joke. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Is it a living organism? Yes.
How? Okay, you are way ahead of where I am.
Well, I fell down, and so I then had to make the best of a bad situation.
That's fair, I guess. Seriously though, wait. I'm probably better suited to taking out winter lanterns than you are.
Yeah, I'm happy to wait here. I just wanted to get this far where I'm safe. Can it breathe air? Yes.
Can it also
Do you
breathe
have a mirror
underwater?
handy? I'll define a joke. Do you have a mirror handy? Oh, blimey. Play nice, Chad. Does anyone? Very nice. Fourth question is Avon's. Potatoes volunteering their, or offering their fourth question to you. So I've answered, does it exist in the real world? Yes. Is it a living organism? Yes. Can it breathe air? Yes.
Is it amphibious?
No.
Alright, so Tato, it is not an amphibian.
Well, that's a different question. Although, to be fair, how many amphibians are not amphibious? But but for example, I would consider a hippopotamus to be amphibious, but not an amphibian.
I see.
Because amphibious just means it can operate well on land or in water. It does not imply that it is an amphibian. Like, you'll talk about amphibious tanks, for example, or stuff like that.
My question was whether it was amphibious.
Yep, and I answered, I said no.
Alright, so that also, by your definition, removes hippos, then.
Yes. Yeah, it's a fair point. I did point out that it was a different question, but then I realised that actually, I'm not sure there are any amphibians that aren't amphibious. I suppose you could... I don't know of any, but now I think about it, I suppose you could have an amphibian that went back to the water and is now much more fish-like and can't live on land. There probably are, thinking about it. I don't know what they are. I think there might... Actually, now I think about it, I've got a vague feeling there are actually some burrowing amphibians that look a lot like snakes. Or worms, like partway between the two. Anyway,
Like
your question was,
eel
is it amphibious? And my answer... And that's what I was considering, and my answer is no. I was AFK for 20 seconds. What was Avon's question? Yeah, but tree frogs still go through a tadpole stage. But specifically, Avon's question was, is it amphibious? And I said no. Is it capable of commuting by water? If by commuting you mean can it ably move in water, then the answer, as in, is it...
By walking, not in water.
Yeah, well... Oh, okay. Well, because the thing I'm trying to narrow down is, like, where would a horse fit into that? Because, like, a horse can swim, you know? But it's not known for moving through water. Walking, not water. Oh, can it... sorry, I did misread it.
Yeah,
is it capable of commuting by walking?
Is what I said.
Yes. It is capable of commuting by walking. I do apologise. I misread that.
I did try to correct you. I said it would commute by walking. Alright,
Yes, I misunderstood.
real-
I thought you were suggesting that meant can they walk through water, which I misunderstood.
I should up my vitality a bit more.
Does it have a tail? I'm 99% sure it does, but I will double check just in case I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it does. Yes, it has a tail. Ah, I came back here to level, didn't I?
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me.
I'm gonna quickly go get the Bergenworth lamp.
Where's that? Is that past... That's past the...
It's Forbidden Woods.
Yeah,
It's past Forbidden Grave. It's a really quick walk, really.
yeah. I'll grab that too. Is that where we're going next for Rom?
Well, we have two options. Or, well, I'd prefer we pivot into unlocking the living failures in the DLC so we have access to Adeline's blood. But if you want to just do ROM now, we can just do ROM now.
I know I'm happy to do as you suggested. Is it usually larger than a basketball? Yes. I'm interpreting that to mean, you know, actually no, I won't go further, because I don't want to give anything away. But I have made assumptions there, and I would say yes.
Alright, so you said that it does have a tail, correct?
It does.
Okay. Does it have anything that could be considered armor? Because I don't know why, but after the basketball question, my brain is going armadillo.
Not conventionally, no.
Okay. Alright,
I've got the Bergenworth
want-
lamp. So you wanted to go
Oh, no,
back
no,
to the
no, no, no,
DLC?
not what I meant to do.
Sounds like Avon's made some friends. Right,
I made an
research hall.
oopsie.
Is it bipedal? No. It's a dinosaur. I've forgotten what the way like a velociraptor walks is called. I think there is actually a specific name for it, and it's not bipedal because they are somewhat hunched over. But I've forgotten the name for that. Should I do beckoning bell or small resonant bell?
Let's do... You do small resonant, because we've done 9 second a few times. And
Okay.
I don't think we can actually take out living failures right now. I just want to unlock Adeline's blood
Why
so that
can we not?
even once we lose access to Adela... Living failures are tanky, so we can try.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like we've had any trouble with any other bosses tonight.
Sarcasm doesn't suit you. Anyway. Living failures, I'm honestly more worried about their meteor attack than anything.
Yeah, but they only target one person with the meteor at a time, and so the other one has a really easy time with it.
When they all stand up and do the meteors, that is a arena-wide attack.
Yeah, but it's targeted at one person, I'm pretty sure. Like, all the meteors are aimed at one person.
We can try it.
Does it have fur? Yes, it does have fur. Just stand behind the tree.
I ran around and got some of the stuff, so I already have Adeline unlocked.
Very nice. I do not.
Yeah, I just need to get Oh, she rings it. Where is she? She's in here. This is not good. I can hear her.
Am I going to struggle with all the final bosses? Should I go for Bed of Chaos now? I don't think so. The bosses themselves aren't too bad, but getting to several of the bosses is difficult. Actually, I'll tell you what, now I think about it, if you don't want to do the DLC yet, but you do want to do some boss fighting, in retrospect, do Bed of Chaos next, because you have to go through several bosses to get to them.
You don't necessarily have to.
Well, I know there's
actually,
I know there is that, like, drop you can do, or whatever it is, to avoid them, but conventionally you would.
Every single boss between Ceaseless and Bed of Chaos is optional.
But not very easily optional. You'd have to do very specific things to avoid them. Following the conventional route, then you have to go through them. Not many players are going to avoid them on their first playthrough. I know Bed of Chaos and Demon Ruins. Has it been domesticated? No. I'm nowhere near ready for DLC. Avon's question.
Right. So you said it hasn't been... Can you define domesticated, please?
I'm interpreting domesticated to mean... I will include self-domestication like cats. I'm talking about species that have become deliberately or otherwise, well, house-trained essentially. But they have been rendered into a state where they are more suited to living alongside human beings in a domestic setting.
Okay,
or indeed farming, actually. You'd consider cows to be domesticated.
Okay. This is gonna sound like a weird one, but is it venomous?
No.
Okay. Wait, I am going to go down this ladder because this ladder I think might have... There we go. Oh, whoops.
It does have fur, yes.
Well, I'm just trying to think of the most ridiculous animals I can, and what's more ridiculous than a platypus? But if it's not venomous, then it can't be a platypus.
Is it a type of ape? No. There's Avon.
I'm debating on doing something slightly ridiculous.
That's not like you.
Brain fluid acquired.
Oh no. Where are you? Can it fly? Nope.
Alright, okay, I might have just locked this in here. Oops. Or, actually, no, nope, because there is...
Is it a Robert? Well, given that we know it has fur and is not an ape, I'm not sure what you're insinuating there, Rowdy, but thank you for that. Oh, look who I found.
Bell ringing woman. Well, suddenly very glad we came over here then. Much appreciated.
I am being silly. I'm telling you it is a dinosaur.
That is the way to Adeline. Or,
I do know how to easily defeat a bed of chaos.
define easily, because there's one method that... I already got that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be back shortly. I wonder what this
Honestly, you can
area
just come up the
smells
stairs, I think. I think you can just come up the stairs.
I reckon this area
This
has...
area probably smells absolutely atrocious.
Do you think? I was thinking
Yeah.
it might have a bit of a musty odour with some medicinal smells mixed in.
Oh, definitely some medicinal smells. But, it
True, there are a
probably
lot of bodies around here.
also a lot of alcohol. I don't know if... Like, there's a lot of bottles here, so it smells a lot like... It would definitely smell a lot like blood. But if they're trying to keep things sterilized, I know that alcohol's been used for a long time for that.
Where am I going? Am I dropping onto the stairs?
You can drop onto the stairs. I just hit one of the upper floors. Back where we were before I rolled off.
I made a poor decision. I'll be right back. Is it carnivorous? No.
I'd say that the Bed of Chaos easy method is also arguably a cheese. I'll head back down to the lamp because I was actually up on the top floor. Actually, while I'm down there, I may as well give Adeline...
Oh, that's a good point. Are you going to have to come down to the lamp to come and get me? Because I've unlocked nothing here.
Yeah, pretty sure, which is fine. We've killed everything up until that point anyway.
According to Tato's rules that you get every third question, I think it's your turn again.
What was the answer to, is it carnivorous?
No.
Okay.
So, are we officially out of the dinosaur assumption era of 20 questions? I don't think Tato's convinced.
Could you go over the is and is nots? I was paying more attention to not dying.
If I could remember the questions. Hold on a sec. I'll have to go up for the chat. Hang on. Speaking of, why am I not looking at the combined chat? I could have missed YouTube comments, but I didn't. What do we got? Does it exist in the real world? Yes. Is it a living organism? Yes. Can it breathe air? Yes. I think you asked if it's amphibious, and I said no. Is it capable of commuting by walking? Yes. Does it have a tail? Yes. Is it larger than a basketball? Sorry, is it usually larger than a basketball? Yes. What was your question at that point, Avon?
Armor. Does it have anything that could be considered armor? And I am by the lamp.
I said no. Is it bipedal? No. Does it have fur? Yes. Has it been domesticated? No. And then it would have been your question, which I think was venomous, and I said no.
Yes.
Is it a type of ape? No. Can it fly? No. Is it carnivorous? No. Oh my goodness. It's a holy
bird.
bird.
Is it related to something that has been domesticated? For example, despite being a cat, we wouldn't really consider a lion to be domestic.
How are you, Holy
Or a
Burb?
wolf.
It's lovely to see you. Oh, that was good. Is it a fox? I don't have to answer that.
I asked if it was related to something
Yes.
that's been domesticated.
Sorry,
It
I
is.
know I was pseudo-singing the whole time, but I was hearing you simultaneously. Well, the problem with that question is it is technically open-ended because ultimately everything is related to everything. But I will say that
Close enough
in the
that most would
spirit
consider
that the
it.
question was asked, I would say no. You know, obviously someone could try and stretch the question and say, oh yes, but what about such and such? But no, like, there's nothing I would consider to be sufficiently closely related that you would call it related that is domesticated. That I know of. Oh.
We are not dealing with your Gatling gun trigger happy laughter today.
I'm so sorry, Hody Barb. I don't know if this helps, but you're always welcome to message me. If you just want someone to listen. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to look and respond to that after I've streamed, obviously, but you're always welcome to do so. That's a general invitation. If anybody wants someone to listen, you're always welcome to message me.
I think you and I went opposite directions.
But I am genuinely really sorry to hear that, Hody Bird. No! They killed me.
Oh.
They knocked me off the edge. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to come get
Nope.
me again.
You're fine. I'm just gonna actually get rid of the thing that killed you real quick.
It did leap off an edge. I wouldn't be surprised if it died from full damage.
Okay. Well, I just used a bone marrow ash, so I'm going to go make sure that doesn't expire.
It followed me down. I don't
down.
know if it survived, but it didn't look like a survivable fall. How's everyone? I'm surviving. I think I told you the other day how I was feeling, and largely unchanged from that. But thank you for asking. Very kind of you to do so. So much excitement for you, Holy Burb. How is Holy Burb? Is it normally hostile to me? I mean, I don't know enough of your history, Tato, to say whether there is some sort of special relationship there that I'm not aware of, but I would say that conventionally they wouldn't be they wouldn't be especially hostile, like just like any wild animal. If you got right up in its face unexpectedly, maybe, but it's largely just living its best life.
Yeah, I'll go take yourself a rest, Holy Burb. And Rowdy, the cheese method that I've heard of for a bed of chaos is to stand in the middle, throw firebombs at specific angles so the firebombs destroy the root nodes, and then just keep rolling forward.
It's 7 PM for me, so I suppose the day is almost over. This is true. Hopefully you can relax now.
Alright,
Do you have a busy day tomorrow, or will you be able to rest a bit tomorrow as well? I think I'll be okay once I get it emotionally out of the system. Oh, Burp. I had a lot of unpleasant situation. I'm a bit surprised and disappointed by it, to say the least. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's rough. But I'm seeing my best friend tomorrow, so I can't complain. That's good. That is very good. I hope you have a wonderful time together.
Yeah. Hello.
Sorry again.
Welcome back. Okay, I was about to say you were going the wrong way. And I actually, while you were fighting the thing that killed you, I unlocked the second set of elevators in this.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh dear.
Hey! I was sending that one back down in case one of us died again. Because that's actually pretty possible in this next section.
Yep. I think I remember the next bit. Yeah, I wish there was more I could say or do, Holy Burb. I'm sorry you've had such a rotten time.
Alright. Where'd you go?
I'm going up the ladder. Don't we know to go up the rafters and then pull some lever?
Yes, but it's actually easier to get the treasure on the top floor before raising up the staircase.
Okay. Well, shall I potter about up here killing the enemies and just not pull the lever until you're ready?
Yeah, I'd honestly rather pull the lever myself because I know the way down better from above. Just collecting a couple things real quick. I got most of what was here, but... that might actually be interesting left. The enlarged head.
No worries. I'm not here to vent anyway. Okay.
It's fair.
I mean, I don't mind, just to be clear, I'm not one of those streamers that minds when people talk about their rough days, if they want to. I don't like that whole attitude where it's like, well, you know, you've said something that you've had a rough time and now you've mentioned it on stream, so therefore I'm holding that against you. I don't like that.
My thoughts on the matter are, I will leave it at what the individual wants to share. I won't ask for more details unless it happens to be something that is really weird, I'll say.
Yeah, I agree with that. The thing is, I've known there are some content creators out there that seem to take the attitude that if you say anything that could be considered anything but positive, then you're dragging down the energy of the stream and therefore you're a problem. And I just don't agree with that. I don't think that's fair or reasonable.
That's the attitude that a lot of people have for that, no matter what. It's such a toxic mindset.
Yep. All I'm saying is, Holy Burb, if all you're saying is, you know, you've shared as much as you want to and you're fine, then of course I fully support you in that. But if you were worried that perhaps people were upset with you for mentioning it, then please know that's not the case.
There is actually a treasure chest around here that you kind of have to drop down onto, so I'm trying to look for that.
You're practicing stitches in the background. Is that with your new sewing machine?
Ooh. Nice.
I don't like sharing personal issues on a stream. Yep, I fully understand that. Like I say, I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. The thing I was just trying to nip in the bud in case it was an issue is if you were feeling guilty or something. Like, that's not a problem. I don't have a problem with people sharing when they've had a bad day.
I swear that it was like here or something. Yep, I see it. Okay.
No, it's all good. Thanks for clarifying that. You're very welcome.
Ow. Oh no.
I love the whole don't trauma dump. I love the whole don't trauma dump on streams. What do you mean, sorry, Rowdy?
Yep, the toxic mindset, I believe, is what Rowdy is referring to.
Oh, I see. Was that supposed to be sarcasm?
I would assume so, yeah.
Well, some people don't know how to handle topics like that. I'm not sure I particularly know how to handle topics like that. It's just I feel like if someone is in a position where they're really struggling and they just want someone to listen to, well, that's what I'm here for, literally. Like,
yeah, I get that. Also, if nobody ever feels like they can talk about anything, then that just does everybody a disservice in the long run.
yeah.
Alright, I'm willing to give this one attempt and then we go into your world.
Okay. Some people want to entertain and don't feel comfortable discussing vulnerable topics. I draw the line with when they're alienating the people, though, and they're making them feel like they're the problem. Like, treat people that are struggling with compassion, you know?
Yeah, I'm really low on resources right now, so I don't anticipate this going very well.
Yeah, I'm in a similar position. I don't think anywhere near as badly, but...
Well, I used most of my bone marrow ash earlier.
Yeah.
And I only really had enough for one shot after that. Like going into... What? Oh no.
The thing is, usually the only thing you have to do, though, is listen. It's such a low bar. And yet, as I say, like, I've seen people genuinely get into trouble on channels and punished just for sharing things that have happened to them in the day that's upset them. And it's just, I just don't agree with that attitude.
I'm out of blood vials.
Well, try not to die.
Ah, crap. And I'm now officially out of bullets as well.
Thing is, we went in really underprepared and we've got them down to about 50% health.
This is definitely doable, but yeah, I am utterly incapable of.
I understand. I'm just saying, if you had gone in with a full... Oh, I'm dead. Well,
Okay.
if you had
What
gone
we're
in
gonna do
with...
here?
If you had gone in with a full set of bone marrow ash, I think that would have gone very differently. Is this strictly native to some place? Australia, Amazon, or anywhere else?
Damn it!
I mean, all creatures... There aren't any creatures that I'm aware of that are truly everywhere on Earth. I'll double check whether they really are confined or not.
I tried to use a bold hunter's mark so that I didn't lose my echoes. Alright, I'm gonna go back to... Or, well, I'm gonna talk to Adeline real quick to get more of her blood, because I did actually get that, and then go back to the dream. I don't believe Adeline actually has a limit to how much blood she's willing to give. I could be wrong, though. Oh, guild. Get myself some more bone marrow ash, and then give this another go.
This is gonna be...
That was a lot of echoes.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of echoes I just had.
This is going to be a weird sort of answer because I can't really give a yes or a no. I would say that kind of between the two. They're certainly not everywhere, but they're also not super confined either.
Interesting answer.
Well, yeah,
Alright,
the
I'm heading
problem
back to the
is,
research
like,
hall.
the question was, is it strictly native to some place? And it's like, well, I mean, obviously they're native to somewhere, but there's no, like, I can't give a single straightforward answer to, like, oh, they're native to here, but also it wouldn't be fair to say that they're everywhere either, if that makes sense.
Welcome.
Alright, is it my question then?
This isn't actually the case, but just to, like, clarify what I mean, imagine if you had a creature that was,
Farewell, good hunter.
like, fairly widespread in, say, Asia and Southern Europe, for example, and it'd be like, well, clearly they're not everywhere, but at the same time, would you call that native to a specific place? Probably not. I think Tato's got one more question before yours.
Okay, I have rung my bell.
Right, okie doke. I need to go back to the place. Sorry, I was just leveling and what have you.
That's fair.
Uh,
I just lost every single one of those echoes, which is not ideal, but...
oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can get those back. Sorry, that didn't properly clock in my head. You're right. Going into that boss arena straight away perhaps wasn't the best strategy.
Oh, so we're on then... Okay.
Well, generally speaking, I can instinctively isolate most of the negative emotions associated. I can hear such rants for hours. In other words, it's a no.
So I
Even
have,
can
like,
have the 19th question.
2...
20th will be a forced guess. Okay.
Alright, I have 2 outright guesses, and I can't really fathom what else it could... Or, well, 3, technically. I'm gonna take my 1 in 3 chance here. Is it a raccoon?
No. It's not a
Okay.
raccoon.
My thoughts were raccoon, fox, or maybe horses. But I'm kind of leaning against horses because you have said, or you used horses as an example. I don't think...
Is it a capybara? I'm sorry, Tato. It isn't.
Alright, that was the 20th question then.
Yeah.
What was it?
A sloth.
Oh, sloth, okay.
A sloth, yes.
I didn't even consider those, honestly. I thought those were pretty much just in rainforests.
I don't think so, no.
Did you ring the resonant bell, or...?
No, I run the beckoning bell.
Oh, okay.
I thought that's the way round we're doing it. I can ring the resonant bell if you'd like.
I can't get my souls back from your world.
Okay, I'll ring the small resonant bell. That's fine. So we're looking into
Apologies,
doing the boss fight. That's absolutely fine.
At least for now. Like, as you said, we actually could probably do it if I went in there with more than 7 blood vials.
Mm-hmm. Nope, that's fine.
Because I went in there with 7 blood vials and no bullets. And 1 bone marrow ash, and we still managed pretty well, I think.
I'm sorry, Tato.
Leonidas with the real questions.
It's lovely to have you here, Holy Burb. I really appreciate that. It's always a pleasure to have your company, and don't feel that you have to. Don't feel like you're obligated to participate in chat all the time, but whenever you do, it's always appreciated.
Lurkers are welcome.
Yes. Hello, Burb. But lazy sloths are domesticated and stay home. Sloths have not been domesticated.
Magnifico, that's too far up.
Okay. Where did you go?
Hi, up here. To the right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna head in. I'm just gonna head in so that when you're done getting chased.
Scooby-Doo style. Wow. I would like to see the finished product.
Oh my.
Yes, I've already expressed the desire to see some of Holy Burb's work once she's far enough along that she feels happy to share it. Trust me, you don't. I got it last week and it's literally the first garment ever.
Yeah, garments
that
are
I'm trying
hard.
to make. Depends what they are, but yeah.
No, garments are hard. There's a reason that throughout most of history, they were drapes, essentially.
They were what, sorry?
There's a reason robes are so prevalent in so many cultures, let's just say.
Well, yeah, I was just about to say, like, not some garments are much easier to make than others. Like a simple skirt, for example.
Skirts are actually very complicated.
Really?
Yeah. Like, not quite as complicated as pants.
Trousers, yeah.
Oh dear. But making sure that you get the right, or that you get the silhouette you want is a pain in the butt.
Well, that's why I said a simple skirt. I know what you mean, like, if you were going for something particularly fashionable, that would complicate it considerably.
Uh-oh.
But if all you want is basically a bit of cloth that fits around your waist and stays there.
Pretty sure that's just called a loincloth.
I don't think so. I think of a loincloth as something that like folds in, whereas a skirt, I'm thinking of something that just goes from your waist down to your ankles.
Alright.
Right, they're going to be focusing on one of us, I think. Me, apparently. And I'm dead. That's not good.
Dear.
Sorry about that. I have kind of dropped the ball. Better me, because I've never touched a sewing machine. So whatever it is, it's going to be better than mine. Skirt! Thank you for that, Tato. There's so much that goes into sewing. Some fabrics are easier to work with, some are harder. Do you have a good access to natural...
Okay, I escaped.
Wait, you can escape?
If you have a Bolt Hunter's Mark, yeah.
Oh, of course.
I was more worried about the souls than actually winning. Like, I know it's theoretically possible, but maybe we should just unlock Adeline for you and leave.
Let's unlock Adeline for me and then see how we feel.
I just need to stop.
I still feel like it's doable, even though I dropped the ball. Yeah, do you have a good access to natural fabrics,
That's
Holy
actually
Barb?
really close.
Or are you, mostly able to get synthetic and semi-synthetic fabrics? Having the ability to stitch in a straight line is also something I have to learn. Yeah, I've never sewed with... Actually, that's not true. I think we did some machine sewing at school. But aside from that, I've not sewed with a...
Sewing machines are awesome.
I went to the wrong place.
But at the same time, slightly annoying.
Yeah, I've not... Other than, I think at school, I've not worked with a sewing machine before. All the sewing I end up doing is by hand.
I've done a couple things with the machine, mostly bags, honestly. Little bags, little sachets.
Sewing unlocks a ton of possibilities for cosplay, yes, and Halloween costumes. Not really, no. It is a dying hobby, unfortunately. That's really sad. And unfortunate, because well-made, homemade clothes will last a lot better than store-bought. The only fabric shops around me are the kind that sell curtains, bedding, etc. Could you repurpose?
You'd be surprised what you can do with a good curtain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You would be surprised what you can do with a good curtain. Alright, so, small residence.
Yeah, I was just thinking that I was like a bed sheet or some curtains, if it's made out of the right sort of material, that's quite a lot of fabric you got there to work with.
I can make a dress out of a bed, or without sewing anything, I can make a no-sew dress with a bed sheet and a belt.
A MacGyver
Literally
dress.
Yeah, it's literally just how you tie it and stuff, and you can use the belt or even one of those fashion corsets to hide a lot.
What about online? Do you have access to any shops online that will give you decent fabric?
Holy Burb, do you have a Hobby Lobby? I know that Joann's unfortunately went out of business recently, but Hobby Lobby, last time I went there, had a decent size.
Is that an American chain?
It might. It might be.
Because Holy Burb is not in America.
Yeah, it's a type of craft store.
I think you're, from the descriptions I've heard online, it sounds like you're a bit spoiled in America for access to just resources for hobbies and stuff. It sounds like you have to go to the right place, but it sounds like for most things in America, there's going to be a place which just specializes in that one thing, and you can get just an absurd range of the stuff you need. Whereas
Look up some.
it's a lot hard. It's a lot harder in other countries.
Look up some patterns online, Holyberg. Because a lot of patterns, a lot of patterns will have listed on there somewhere the amount of fabric needed.
Also, this is a genuine comment. This is not in any way meant non-seriously. You might want to do some research into some Victorian patterns, because in the Victorian era... Did you die?
Yeah, I tried to book it to the bell-ringing woman and got cornered.
I'll come back for you in a second. Yeah, in the Victorian era, of course, they published a lot of patterns, and many of those are just freely available online, including whole books on dressmaking and what have you.
Definitely prioritize olden things on that, because a lot of the patterns you'll find for today are fast fashion.
Yeah.
Which that is made for one size fits small.
And are not built to last. Whereas the Victorian stuff, you know, they were thinking in terms of their clothes lasting decades.
For a first garment, I think the built to last isn't really the priority. It's just making sure it fits properly.
Oh, I don't have to reuse the beckoning bell, do I? I just have to wait.
Yeah, I went back to the dream to get some more bullets real quick.
I was going to say, it sounds like a chain shop we don't have here. There are some online shops, but I'm so new to it, I literally don't know how to measure the materials I need. Ah, I see. And you probably don't... Actually, I do have a book recommendation for you. I take it if you're not... I take it if you really are new, then you don't even know how to, like, grade fabrics or anything like that. Would that be accurate?
What do you mean by grading fabric?
Well, like, understanding what different fabrics are available and being able to,
You mean, like, check the quality?
Yes, sorry, that's what I meant. I'm also thinking at the same time.
No, that's fair. It's just...
Yes, exactly. Like, being able to, like, look at a fabric that's in front of you and judge, okay, is this any good, and how much would I need, etc.
Most fabrics today tend to be, from what I've seen, thinner. Like, you can get thin sheets of cotton.
Yeah, which is not what you always want. I mean, because they're essentially selling you less.
Magnifico. They kind of are, but it is honestly better for beginners to work with materials like, that they aren't really concerned with wasting, if that makes sense.
In fact, I might actually send you that same link on Discord as well, so it doesn't get lost. That's a book by a YouTuber who does a lot of her own independent research into Victorian fashion and makes a lot of the garments herself. And this book not only covers sewing, although it is mostly hand sewing, not machine sewing, but it also does go into the basics of the different types of fabrics that are available. Sorry, I'm back now.
Well...
Oh, thank you. I'll have a look. I appreciate it.
One thing I've seen for just a lot of people not wanting to get into a creative hobby is they'll avoid it because they're worried about waste. And while you really shouldn't do that, if it is something you're concerned with, start with some of the cheaper stuff. People are generally less protective of their cheaper materials.
If by waste you mean stuff that you're not using, As I understand it, with a lot of sewing, it is
Nope,
worth
nope,
keeping
nope.
your scraps because it's very like.
That isn't what I meant.
Okay.
A lot of people are worried that they'll make something with their good materials and then it won't be any good.
Oh right.
And that is something that stops a lot of people from getting into creative hobbies. So while definitely look into the good fabrics, if you're just starting out with stuff and you are the kind to fall into that trap of where you're worried about anything you make not being particularly good, start with cheaper materials.
I'd recommend the information in the book anyway because it tells you about all the different types of fabric. It tells you like how you can distinguish synthetic from natural just by examining it rather than relying on just a label, and how they behave differently. And it doesn't even outright say you shouldn't use synthetic, but it makes you aware of, you know, these are the considerations, this is what you're gaining, this is what you're losing.
I have to look for natural a lot of the time because I get really bad acne if I have synthetics.
I suspect it depends what synthetic, but yeah.
Polyester is the big one.
Yeah,
really.
that makes sense.
I know that rayon is essentially synthetic adjacent, but I can handle rayon.
I think rayon is synthetic, isn't it?
It's essentially paper, so it's like made from. Like that I can handle, but.
Honestly, making clothes has been one of those. It's been one of many things that I've looked at and thought I think I could really get into that, but I only have one life, and there's so many other things that seem like a priority right now. I just don't have time. But that is one of the things that, like, if I had as
I'm gonna have to start looking into making my own stuff, honestly.
if I had if time and money weren't considerations, I think I would love really getting into sewing and making.
Magnifica, did you come down here?
I'm in a lift. I don't know where it's taking me. It's taking me down. Oh, it's the other lift. I don't think I actually opened up the Adela shortcut. So I can do that now. Because I've done the top lift first.
Feed the dog first. You can do the run while the dog is eating.
Life is a journey. It's about finding out what works for you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start looking into making my own clothes just by default. Just because I'm picky.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I prefer all natural fabrics. I'm willing to go with rayon. Like, rayon doesn't agitate my skin as much.
Is that you?
But I would like stuff to be, or my stuff at least, to be all natural.
Please, could you do something?
So I need to collect the brain juice now, do I?
I need brain fluid.
Brain fluid.
Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Okay, I just got one shot.
Well, the good news is, because of the shortcuts I've just unlocked, I am right next to,
I need to go back to the dream for bullets.
Yep, I'm right next to, the lamp. What if I make something good with bad materials, and now it's not good because of the cheap material?
That is always a risk, but a lot of people are scared to get into a hobby specifically because They're worried about wasting materials. They're worried about making something terrible, and the good materials that they had just not being worth anything anymore. Which isn't really how art works, but I will recommend a lot of beginners start with the cheaper materials because they're less worried about using them for a subpar project.
Avon sewing stream, I just gave you a content idea.
Tato, that is a terrible idea.
Get into
And
gambling.
Leonidas, I'm not going to be, or I'm not comfortable putting my face out there, so unless I can manage a setup where I only show my hands, that is not going to be happening.
You could wear a paper bag on your head the whole time.
No, 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 no.
Is that a yes?
No.
And
You
what if
do
it turns-
not, Magnifico, you do not want to be messing around with sharp objects with a paper bag on your head. That is just asking to get sent to the hospital because you put a needle through your index finger.
Do you not use a oh, what's it called? I should darn well know the name of them. Oh, it's a thimble, isn't it? Let me double check.
Thimbles are a thing, but threading a needle with a thimble on is so annoying.
But how do you stab yourself whilst threading a needle? You'll
You
need to lead me to the brain
underestimate-
fluid.
Okay, right. Up here. You underestimate just how clumsy I am when I don't have proper eyesight.
Well, you make sure you have nice big eye holes on your paper bag. Have you never worn a paper bag on your head before, Ava?
I have, and I walked into every single wall.
What'd you say,
I have
Ava? My Twitch glitched.
I don't believe that for a second. Magnifico?
Where am I going? Up the stairs?
You passed me.
Okay.
I watched you go up the stairs. Hello. What?
My apologies.
What?
I missed.
And Leonidas, I do not believe for a second that your Twitch glitched. You probably heard that entire sentence of no.
So outdoors then, there are no walls there.
Yeah, no. Unless I can manage, like, maybe sometime in the future, because I have been considering doing crafting streams, but I don't have a setup where I can have a camera that won't capture my face.
I only heard my name,
And
the rest was loading.
Bullshit.
Alphax, Avon doesn't want to do a sewing stream because Avon really doesn't want their face on camera. Well, the console has not turned off today, yay me. Does that mean
Yay.
it'll go to Sony and then Sony will say there's nothing wrong with this and send it back?
That's
At your
entirely
expense.
possible.
Avon is very skeptical. I've run the beckoning bell. I'm back at the lamp because I died, obviously.
I have small resonant active. I don't know why it's taken so long to connect us. They are why are they sending you the box?
Well, presumably because they don't want to have to deal with customers not packaging the console properly and then them being litigation over that. Oh, it's only damaged because... Oh, when I sent it to you, it was in a good condition. Yeah, but you didn't package it properly. You know. Oh, I did package it properly. You just broke it on your end.
That can happen anyway.
It could, but it makes life easier for them if they just have a policy of, we'll send you the box. But yes, so she's been in touch with Sony about her broken console, and they've said they'll look at it for a price, but they're sending her the box.
Continue going up that section. I'm just here to get rid of the bell ringing woman.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
How do
but
I
you see
jump
that
in this
platform
game?
right above us?
Right, that's how I jump.
That platform right above us is where the first brain fluid is.
Okay. I have to figure out how to get up there then.
We go back down and we go up above it so that we can roll off.
Do I
onto
get
it.
brain fluid from this individual?
No, it is only... There's only 3 specific individuals you get brain fluid from.
Okay.
And the third one doesn't technically spawn until after you've handled the first 2. I'm not going to be obtaining another thing of brain fluid. And the reason for that is I don't want to push Adeline past the point where I can get blood from her.
Oh, okay. So we actually don't want to give her too much brain fluid.
We want to give her 1.
Right. Okay.
Adeline will... Oh dear. Give us blood after 1.
I may have
Oh,
gone
dear.
up too far.
Where even are you?
I'm by the gentleman with the... Oh, you've
Gatling
got to
gun?
be joking. I was by the gentleman with the Gatling gun till I fell to my death.
To your... Okay.
My attacks were launching me forwards, and then on the attack that killed him, I was launched off the edge.
I see.
Sorry.
Well, back to the dream with me.
So I spoke with a tech agent at Sony yesterday, and this is what they said. It makes entirely no sense whatsoever. I think it makes sense. I can fully understand them wanting to,
It really doesn't make sense.
I think they're just trying to avoid cases.
Regardless of how they themselves handle it, FedEx could mess up and then blame Sony, and then it ends up being an entire
They
circular
could, but
thing.
I guarantee you, there would be some people that would like just print off a label and they would just sellotape it to the console itself and hand that over.
FedEx won't take it at that point, I don't think.
Why wouldn't they? That is perfectly valid. There's no reason you couldn't send an item like that.
I believe that there's actually regulations on that. I could be wrong.
Well, who would regulate that and who would say that you couldn't?
I think they just outright will not take the package.
Why not?
I know that...
Who's to say that's not properly packaged? If I wanted to send something to you...
My mom, when she went to go package some stuff with FedEx in the past, specifically was told to get a different box at one point because the one that she had wasn't good enough.
Well, maybe it works differently in the States then.
I don't... It could have just been that one, but there have... Like, it could be in the States thing, it could be just that one FedEx that had the issue thing. But that is still something that I have known to happen.
But I think it's an optimization just to make sure that the process is uniform and therefore smoother. Everyone gets a box that's identical. They know exactly how it's been packaged, and therefore if something goes wrong they know exactly who to blame. And let's face it, it's not going to cost them very much, considering how much they'd be charging Rowdy for the service anyway. It's not going to cost them very much to send her an empty box. I mean, they would have a contract with FedEx that says, you know, we're going to give you a few thousand empty boxes a year that we want delivered. So they'd be getting a good rate on that as well.
In all honesty, I'm kind of surprised they're willing to service the console at all.
Well, they're willing to service it at a cost, I understand. They're not doing it for free.
Oh, I know.
And that makes sense to me because these companies get greedy, and so they want to... They don't like the idea of anyone else making money out of one of their products, no matter the circumstances. You know, no matter how reasonable that is. And so what they're thinking is, well, if we don't provide a servicing service...
Okay, that makes sense then if it's a warranty thing.
Well, I was going to say, but they're still charging you. What I was going to say is, it makes sense that they'd be thinking, if we don't provide a servicing service, and some people are going to go to third-party vendors to do it, why aren't we getting a cut of that money? So what we'll do is we'll set things up such that warranties are void if they go to anyone we haven't approved, and they can go to us directly for a substantial fee.
If it was warranted, it only gives me the cost. Okay, so I'm misreading that. Well, the reason I'm surprised is because Sony really just wants us to buy more consoles.
True.
And it was down here. It was down here. Magnifico?
Yeah, just making sure. Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry, I probably do actually have to go back for my souls, don't I? Oh no, because I can probably get over there from over here. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're gonna want to... You only have to do it once, but you're gonna want to strike that.
Yeah. You mean strike them, Avon?
Okay, in my defense, it is a...
Careful what you say now.
That I cannot even interact with.
How horribly intolerant. Do you know... Oh my goodness, I killed myself again!
I forgot there wasn't a way down from over there. Apology. Oh dear.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's come over me tonight. I seem to be incredibly incapable. What was I going to say? I was going to say that if you were just a wet sack on the ground, I wouldn't speak to you like that, Avon.
I wouldn't blame someone for saying that to a wet log.
Sony makes very poor decisions, in my opinion. Poor business decisions. It doesn't make much sense because Sony doesn't get profit out of consoles, or it is very marginal. That's a very good point. They do tend to sell the consoles at a loss, or basically no profit. That would be a good reason to charge people through the nose to service their consoles. Repeat for Rob. We will send a FedEx box to send your consoles to us, so I'll attempt to repair it, and if we cannot, we will send you a replacement, or we will send back your broken console, with a refund sending my broken console back, which is beneficial, but not why I don't agree with sending my repair or replacement. I missed the last bit, I don't fully understand that. I'm back at the lamp, sorry I died again.
You can actually go straight to Adeline and talk to her.
That's fair.
Doing a bit of grinding.
Please, I need brain. Oh, thank you.
I just went the wrong... Why did I go to the storage box? What is wrong with me? Alright, purchase...
It's wonderful. Oh,
Oh dear. Yeah, I
I hear
need
this
to.
sticky sound. Do you hear it too?
I'm down to 300 bullets. I might be a bit.
I know. Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too, so do come back.
But if
If
you
you ever
remember
want
the
to
way, you
drive
can pretty much
saint's
just
blood.
sprint up there. I don't
Um,
know how much or how interested you are in the treasure.
They'll send the broken console back with a refund of the money spent sending it to them. I want a working console, not my broken console back. Oh, I know.
Yeah, I definitely get that.
Subsidised is the word you're looking for, Elmag. Is it? I don't think it is, because they're not subsidising anything. They're just selling stuff they manufacture cheap. A loss even. I have a way to get a new console found. My best friend is a peach. Not said sarcastically.
Well, that's good then.
So they actually are a peach.
Do they happen to know anyone named James?
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's very clever. Rowdy. Not Rowdy, Avon. Why did I do that again? Sorry. Very clever Avon. Yes,
Come on,
he's amazing.
I see one of the. I see a pun. I think I can do one more attempt, and then I need to take my attempt at getting through this, and then I kind of need to take my headset off.
I understand.
My ears are starting to hurt. I just threw myself off the ledge a couple of times.
Oh. Well, I just threw myself off a ledge too, so that makes two of us. At least we'll both be at the same point. Yes, he is amazing. I have a bedroom TV
Small
because of him.
resonance.
Don't fall again, Rob. I'm so sorry. I thought it would be the PS5 overheating.
I actually haven't had as much of an issue with that, although I still do try to stick to the time limit generally, just because my dad's still worried about it. I think it really was just it needed its own outlet. But in this case, no, my ears are starting to hurt.
Alpha, it's a power issue, not overheating. Alphax was talking about Avon's PlayStation.
Which, yeah, it was a power issue. That's what I was explaining.
Welcome in.
So, hilariously, it was... Rowdy and I had the same answer.
Yep.
Alright, so if we're... Yeah.
The shortcuts are open.
Oh, both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's go that way. Just head up to the top.
Oh, there's a bell ringing woman again.
She's not as... I'm not really all that concerned with her when we've actually got the shortcuts unlocked.
Still get invaded.
The invader does not prevent us from... Why
Well,
are
we
you...
still haven't done the moving of the stairs, though. We still have to go up to the rafters. Unless you did that.
You'd be surprised. I did not...
I don't even know your problem. Even the power outlet. Oh, my console just turns off during gaming. I can guess it is not turning on. No, it's Rowdy's console just randomly decides to turn off sometimes.
Oh dear, I just died. That's not good.
They literally threw
That said-
themselves off the edge to get you. Well then.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the dream to get my thing, and then honestly, you can just. Should I just meet you back at the lamp after you've raised the thing?
I was gonna go back and meet you.
Well, from Adeline, we can go up pretty much immediately.
Mm-hmm. So
Honestly,
careful
I'm
not to
not-
fall to my death. Oh, potato!
Hello, Potato! How are you today?
It's lovely to see you. I hope
Yeah,
you're well.
I did a flop. I did a flop.
You dead?
Instability.
The problem now is I don't know the fastest way back. I could jump over there if I'm careful. Whee!
I'll ring the small resonant, just go raise the platform.
Well, are you going towards the...
I'm just gonna wait at the lamp, honestly, because...
Yeah,
at
well,
this
that's...
point, it
I
makes
was
more
making my way back to the lamp.
It makes more sense for you to raise that and then come get me when you're heading for the boss.
Well, you say that, but I don't know that section all that well.
Oh, no, Leonidas, in my case, it was literally... It needed its own outlet. When we moved it to its own outlet, it was fine.
That just... Oh, you did tell me about the wiring in your house, didn't you? I was going to say, that doesn't sound good. That isn't something that should really happen. Something's wrong with the electrics in your house, if that's true.
Well, we are going to be getting some of that service, which is why I'm going to be available on September 14th or 16th. Both to upgrade that and to replace a cord that's on the front of the house.
Mm-hmm. A cord that's on the front of the house, goodness.
Yeah. I think that's actually where most of our electricity comes in, and it's close to dangling, if it isn't already.
Is the person on the balcony another person I need to hit? Do I leave them?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
At this point, don't hit any non-hostiles at this point, because if you have a second brain fluid, Adeline will want it, and you'll have to bypass button prompts every single time.
Right.
And that can very easily go wrong.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my way back down.
Yeah, I have no idea where you are.
I don't know either.
Whatever you find first, I guess. Most of my house is actually a century old at this point, and I think the room that I'm currently in is 50 years old. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it kind of is when we're talking about the way electronics have been handled.
Ah, I think I just
And
worked out
also,
where I am.
and also when you consider that the 50-year-old room is or was put in illegally.
Never mind.
Like, did you die?
Yes.
Oh dear.
I did the exact same thing I did earlier. I went over the top of the stairs that weren't connected. because it hasn't been moved yet.
See.
Rob, you need to get a handle on not falling so far down. I know. I don't know why I'm finding it so difficult today. 50 years is a lot of time. Except when my AC is turned on, only time it causes power outages. The console is on a surge protector. It's been plugged into the wall sockets and Nova Electronics are having issues in those sockets. An electrician looked at my sockets and wiring here. The only high watt volt item I have in my apartment is my air fryer, and that does not blow anything out. I always give Hyper Electronics a dedicated socket. I don't even rely on extension cords. Yeah, but consoles should not be high. Should not be drawing a lot of power these days.
Alright, just follow me.
Okay.
Don't fight anything unless absolutely necessary.
What if they look at me funny?
That's not absolutely necessary. I will leave you behind at this point. Let's just go.
You're pulling Jake moves. In some places they mandate rebuilding houses after 50 years because it has been too long. What? That's
ridiculous.
Yeah. If they've actually looked at the house and determined it's not safe, that's different. But just because...
That sounds like a rich people thing. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a rich people thing.
It sounds like an out of touch thing. Like, oh, it's an easy policy to enforce. It creates lots of jobs.
The out of touch things are usually rich people things. Lever is right there. Hello?
Hello. Shine is though, Avon. Shine is.
That's fair. That is fair, I suppose.
I suppose. My AC pulls 1,500 watts. Consoles draw about 200 watts. I don't consider that low.
Depends on the
How many
console, I
tons?
think.
Yeah. That sounds like a lot.
Alright, the treasure over here. There really isn't a way to do that without getting hit. Well, I guess I can walk downstairs, but... With this,
Nearly
you
jumps
have
to their death. There isn't really a safe way to do it other than the stairs.
Well, I noticed the stairs after I jumped down.
Where did you go? Down here. Ooh, hello.
Alright. From now on, we essentially have a straight shot. I'm actually gonna jump here. Like, I'll take a bit of fall damage. Like, I'll take a little bit of fall damage, but all things considered, that's like 1 vial's worth. Okay. That is viable too, I suppose.
Right, where are we going? Ah, over there.
Fog gate.
Doop-doop-doo.
I just jumped down. That was a non-hostile.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh dear. I haven't mucked anything up, have I?
That was a non. Yeah, I just watched one of the ghostly blobs just stagger, 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 die. I was
Well-
wondering what you were doing.
Well, because I saw them walking towards you, and so I was literally right above them, so I did a jump attack on them and took them
I
out.
would have already shot them if they were a hostile.
Oh dear. I'm sorry.
Oh
And
boy.
I came with a tons metric. Fun fact that many people don't know: Steam client can install Chrome extensions. Wait, what? I suppose you know you can browse web pages on Steam, right? Just use it. Big doors, oh my. Not all Chrome extensions would work because it's built on an older Chrome version.
Oh my.
I'm surprised they didn't disable that, really.
No. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
I just wasted some blood, essentially.
Should never waste blood even. Don't you know there's exsanguinated children in Transylvania that could do with that blood?
I apologize. I'm fairly certain my game is lying to me about how loud it is. I cannot hear you at the moment.
Game volume's a bit loud even. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Alright, I am down to 5 blood vials.
Well, we'd better make them count.
Oh dear. Damn it.
No! My poor Avon.
Well, what were you saying? I heard exsanguination, but I think my game... I have the in-game volume at half, and I still couldn't hear you. So I'm wondering if the game is lying to me about how loud it is.
You said that you'd wasted some blood, and I said, oh, you mustn't waste any blood, Avon. There are exsanguinated children in Transylvania that could do with blood.
The blood I wasted was in the bad one. I did it dumb because hers will actually get me a total of because I can pop the 5 bullets, then use her blood, and that lasts long enough that I can get another 5 bullets, and still put on as long as I using it, I'm firing. Did you die?
No, I'm still going.
Okay.
Obviously there's always scope for me mucking things up, but honestly it's not going too badly right now. Oh no you don't. Ow. Yes you do. Ouch. No! No! Let me live! Oh, I'm actually running low on health now. Not health, blood vials. Which is almost health.
It's essentially health. Did I just activate the elevator with my corpse? I just activated the elevator with my corpse. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright. There we go. Fighting?
Hello?
Still fighting?
Yep. Not for long
unfortunately
though, I'm out of health. Not health, the other thing. Vials. Yeah. I'm probably gonna lose, but I'm gonna lose with them on about 5% health, which is annoying.
Fair enough. All things considered, I think we did pretty well.
Yeah. No, I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh?
They just magic missiled me. Or tried to.
Oh, the magic missiles, yeah.
I wasn't expecting homing.
You weren't?
No! Like lots of little homing missiles.
I can swear that you've seen me dodge some of those.
Ah, they got me. The health bar is tiny. Ah, I just got hit by the AOE. Like it did. The meteor that came down wasn't even like right on me. It was off to the side, but it counted as close enough. That's annoying.
I hate when that happens. I'm gonna talk to Adeline real quick, and then back to the dream, and then I do have to call it.
I understand.
We went for a while, but my ears were starting to hurt a little while ago, and I don't want them to still be hurting tomorrow.
AC does not have tons attached to it. It does not even weigh a ton. I just put it in the window, easy breezy. Well, we do, like for a small room, we say 2 ton AC is enough. We measure it with BTU, so mine is about 5,000 BTU AC. The game volume is a bit loud, even. 1 ton of cooling, a common unit in North American refrigeration and air conditioning applications, is 12,000 BTU per hour.
I have it.
Is the
I'm not even
rate
joking.
of heat
I have
transfer
it at.
needed to freeze
Let me-
1 ton of water into ice in 24 hours. Interesting.
Alright, I just turned the music down to 3. Or the music and sound effects, because they were at 5.
Mhm.
Like, they were at 5 and they were still overpowering, apparently.
I think once we go in next week, we will dominate those living failures.
I'm a little worried about my own survivability in that case. Like, I have 35 vitality and 38 blood tinge at the moment. I'm trying to get that up to 40 because 45, I believe, is the real cap for that, where I'm not really going to get much back. At which point I can invest in some other stuff. Specifically health and stamina for more effective dodging and surviving. But that is going to do it for me for today. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, you can check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group them around by playlists so they're easier to find. If you're interested in seeing my announcements, I post them to my stories here on Twitch, to YouTube, and currently also to Instagram. If you would like to see my clips in an easier fashion, I post them to YouTube and currently Instagram. The links to all of that are in the chat now, though if you don't want to check that out, that is entirely up to you. Fine. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here and are not already following, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. Tomorrow and Friday, I will be starting Lies of P.
Oh, blimey.
I mentioned
I didn't realise you hadn't done that one yet.
Lies of P?
Yeah. So many people were doing Lies of P, what, like 6 months ago?
When the DLC came out, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna wind up getting the DLC, honestly. Like,
Oh, actually, I
Yeah.
would actually, in my opinion, the game's better if you pivot into the DLC as soon as it becomes available. And the reason I say that is because the game, obviously the game has a story, and they reveal it in bits and pieces, like little breadcrumbs as you come along. But then if you follow the main game, you get towards the end of the game, and then they just like tell you a bunch of stuff up front. Whereas if you go through the DLC, they continue to breadcrumb it. It's a really weird situation. I genuinely think you get a better experience if you pivot into the DLC early.
I see. I'll look into that later, I suppose. But Thursday and Friday, I'll be starting Lies of P. Monday, I still need to figure out what I want to do for challenge run for that. I'm considering Enotria Ardor Burst only. I'm considering actually starting a Silk Song challenge I had in mind. I'm considering a couple Dark Souls 1 challenges, a few Dark Souls 2 and 3, and actually an Amalur challenge as well. Like, I've got a bunch, and I just kind of got to figure out which one I feel like doing next.
Dark Souls Rolls Only challenge? The Sonic the Hedgehog run?
That one would only become possible after Izalith, unfortunately. I was, well, I guess I could, there's also a couple Elden Ring runs I had in mind too, but I kind of want to do one more challenge run before going back to Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is such a big game.
It is.
And I just finished, like, not just, but I very recently finished Catch Flame only. My next Elden Ring challenge run is going to be spins only.
Interesting. The spin to win run.
Yes. I had the idea on a lark watching one of Feed's streams.
I was watching this documentary called Beyblades.
No, more because of his wheel spin and the fact that I just kept hitting the most ridiculous possible thing for every situation just by pure random luck.
Mm-hmm.
But that one would require actually a lot of routing, and I should really decide whether I want flails to count as spinning in that game, because they are technically spinning.
I see.
That might end up being one of those you only use specific Ashes of War type runs.
Right.
But hey, could still be fun. But yeah, I have to decide what it is I want to do for my next challenge run next week, and I said I'd have that finalized by tomorrow, so I should really look into that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll be continuing this run and either going after Living Failures again or pivoting into ROM on Wednesday.
I really think we can take out those living failures. I think it's largely my incompetence that's let us down. I don't think they're that hard.
We can definitely try. Anyway, you're going to be playing Skyrim, or are you starting something new?
Skyrim. I've completely forgotten what I was doing, but in a moment I will check the quest log and inform everybody.
That is fair. So we're going to be raiding Magnifico. Stay tuned if you are, in fact, interested in that. That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day.
Thank you for streaming with me, and thank you for the raid.
You are welcome. I'm going to have to lurk a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, while I get everything shut down, and then I will be in chat. But excellent.
I look forward to it. Very kind of you. So I'm just doing the tiny bit of leftover admin to swap games. What else do I need to do? I just need to close share chat, and then I think we're golden. Yes, end collaboration. Wonderful. So welcome in everyone. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel we play old games and new games, we play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. If you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. That's 6 o'clock UK time for the Monday and Friday streams, and 4 o'clock UK times for the Wednesday streams, in which I'm collaborating with the ever so wonderful Avon the Raven, who's just raided in. What was I thinking? So yeah, we were playing Skyrim, and I think we just finished a quest. So now that I've thought about it, I actually think we need to figure out what we want to do next. I don't think I was in the middle of anything, and we need to continue. Specifically, we'd finished off the quest at the Temple of Kinnereth, I think the name was. And we gave them a sapling to replace this poor tree that's died. So yeah, that's where we are. Avon did give me a list of things that I could try doing. Back to Windhelm. Thank you. I had actually forgotten about that. That is a fantastic idea. Have a lovely lurk, Avon. So yeah, how about we head up to Windhelm, because we were doing a quest there. Yes, we were. There had been a bunch of murders, sadly, in Windhelm, and we had found the personal effects of one individual, specifically the Archmage of Windhelm. I think that's their title, I'm not sure. Or Court Wizard. I think they're Court Wizard, their title was. Near where some of the bodies were found, and we handed that into the authorities, and they said, oh, good job, you found the right person. But Avon tells me that that it wasn't them at all, and if I go back to Windhelm, then that quest line will continue. The only
Where do you want to go?
The only thing is that we went back to Windhelm a while ago and nothing had changed. And we think that's probably just a timer thing, that not enough time in the game had passed since the last time we were there. So let's go back there. I don't know exactly what we'll see though that will make it clear that the quest is continuing. Perhaps there'll be another murder? I don't know. Is Serana with us? Yes. Good. Good, good, good.
What business do college majors have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place
I think other than this, we haven't done the Riften Thieves Guild quest line. I think there's... What? I guess this is how we know the quest is continuing. Windhelm Stables key.
It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
But if this is part of a quest, why is it not... Because this body wasn't here before. And it's not a normal body because you can see the cuts all across it. You wouldn't... The game's not usually that graphic. That was supposed to be the so-called calling card of the particular killer. Did I take the Windhelm Stables key? Something... I wasn't expecting to find a body just lying there, and having found a body there, I was expecting, you know, some sort of quest prompt.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
What happened here? Another killing?
Indeed. I thought you captured the butcher. You said the city was safe now. How could this
I never said that. Or if I did, not voluntarily, the game developers may have forced it on me. The killer must still be out there.
Obviously. You should visit the Bloodworks to talk to Woundfirth. We need to figure out where the evidence went wrong.
Okay. Started Blood on Ice. It could actually be that individual in the Bloodworks. I believe that's what they call their mortuary. The butcher was struck again in Windhelm after Woundfirth the Unliving was imprisoned. It appears he may have been innocent. I need to find the real killer. Well, see, I just want to say, this has been a recurring theme in Skyrim so far. I just want to say, this is what happens when you don't have a proper judicial process. You know, it's all very well me doing the adventuring work, me gathering evidence, me handing it over to the authorities, but if you don't actually hold an actual trial and give people a chance to defend themselves, miscarriages of justice will take place, and I don't like the insinuation that that's my fault. I'm not, as an adventurer, I am not equipped to be judge and jury.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
This is the Bloodworks, isn't it? Or have I gone to the wrong place? Hang on, what is the name of this place? Hall of the Dead. This isn't the right place. Oh, okay. Did you want me to speak to Woundfirth, the one that was imprisoned? You did. So hang on a minute. Why am I speaking to the person that was falsely imprisoned? Do you mean to tell me that nobody at any point spoke to them about what happened between my handing over the personal effects and this point now where they've been in prison for several days? No one spoke to them. They were just taken in, locked away, job done as far as everyone was concerned. Because if so, that is extremely worrying. And no one else wants to no one else even wants to speak to them now. Have an adventurer go do it. Okay, is this telling me to go out here because I actually need to go out here? Or is this telling me to go out here because the game's being funny about the clairvoyant spell again? It's being funny about the clairvoyant spell again. Yeah. It's just telling me to, whichever side of that door I'm on, it tells me to go to the other one. We've seen this before. I think that must have something to do with not setting quest markers properly. Initially I thought it was just like telling you, oh, you need to be in this city generically, but it didn't have a specific location laid out. So it's just like, yeah, you need to, so it would just always point to the door to, like, say, Winterhold in this case. But actually, we have seen that sometimes the door that it points to changes. Like, I'm guessing now it'll always point to that door. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's pointing to that door. So I think it's more to do with, it points to the last door you travelled through in the city that stuff is supposed to be taking place. Anyway, I came here to the palace because I assume if he has been imprisoned, he's probably under the palace. I don't know for sure. It's just that's where they're likely to have a secure prison. But I don't know Windhelm well enough to say for sure. That goes upstairs. Do you really not have a dungeon under Windhelm? Because I'm pretty sure everywhere else we've been has had a an underground dungeon. Let me check what it says. It doesn't even tell me where to go, does it? I'm pretty sure they said the Bloodworks, wherever that is. What if I speak to the Jarl?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
No help there. Or the second in command.
My fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Nothing. Nothing.
Now winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's motto.
Oh, hang on. Windhelm Barracks? That could be the... I could imagine them putting a prison under a barracks. That would make some sense.
Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
How are we looking? Promising-ish. Yeah, this looks promising.
You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sodri's used wares. Talk to the elf.
There we are. And I even had to figure it out the old-fashioned way. I didn't have the game lead me here.
Leave me alone. Can't an old man have some peace?
The killer struck again.
Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am in the...
It is a shame. Just because you've been in prison doesn't mean it's not a tragedy. A tragedy.
After all.
I handed them the evidence. It's not my fault that they imprisoned you. What was I supposed to do? There had been a series of murders. I had been asked to investigate, and I found what I was told. I didn't even say this myself. I was told by somebody who should have known that it was your personal effects, which I located at one of the crime scenes. And so I handed it over and explained what I saw. I'm genuinely sorry if you're innocent and you have been wrongfully imprisoned here. But I never accused you. I'm sorry, please help me find the real killer. You can be resentful or you can help me. Your choice.
What made you think I was to blame in the first place? I've actually been after the killer myself.
Rob, the Seath I'm fighting is on rocks, not through the floor. How do you mean, sorry? I found your journal and amulet where the butcher worked. Oh, was it his journal as well? Well, that's... Wait, no, it wasn't his journal. I found one of your journals all about necromancy. I'm going to go with the top one.
My what now? I've never kept a journal.
Yeah, I thought so. That's not his journal. You are accusing him.
Amulet look like?
8-sided jade, ringed with ebony, a worn carving.
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
So, what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen.
Hmm.
Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From the Lordus of Last Seed until the Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watching the Stone Quarter tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
It's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Okay. Patrol the streets of the Stone Quarter at night. Not going to release him, even though they know for certain that it couldn't have been him. Actually, to be fair, I suppose strictly speaking, they don't know it wasn't him, because there could be two killers, or it could be that he was originally the killer, but then there was a copycat killer. There isn't another way out that I can see. To access the barracks, you have to go through the palace, it seems. That's fine. Do I know where the Stone Quarter even is? And I do wonder if this murder really is going to happen tomorrow night, as he puts it, or if as long as you're out on a night in the right area, the game will trigger it. Because what if I just left now and did another quest? You know, and came back weeks later. Is this the Stone Quarter? Because I really don't know. Not only do I not know, but I don't know how I would find out. Oh, are you still pointing me towards the main entrance? This, not the palace? Yeah.
It's so good to see you.
Seems that way. Although for some reason it's pointing me off to the side. Very strange. Again, slight problem. I don't know where the Stone Quarter is, and I don't know how I would find out, because I don't think the map tells you. Which seems like a slight shortcoming, but still. There we are. Where even am I?
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
I don't think this is where I meant to be. I sent you a screen grab of my seat. Yeah, that's the one. When you go through the caves. And over those invisible platforms. Is this where I'm supposed to be in game? I might even actually ask Frosty about this. Where is the Stone Quarter in Windhelm? At Frosty. Where is the Stone Quarter in Windhelm? I went through the archives at the left. I saw a video of someone going downstairs and Steve comes out of the floor of a crystal you need to break. Out of the floor? I've never heard of that. The Stone Quarter is in the principal district of Windhelm, housing many shops and residences. At Frosty. Can you be more specific? I'm in Windhelm. North, east, south, or west? Lasted longer than it usually shuts down. Oh, console just turned off, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. The stone quarter is not confirmed to a single cardinal direction, but rather forms the central hub of Windhelm. It's the primary area you arrive in when entering through the main gate, encompassing the market and the many residences. Okay. So you mean over here? This is the stone quarter, is it?
I once killed 6 men single-handed while rescuing my brothers in arms from ambush by an Imperial patrol.
Wait, so you're a former Stormcloak? Agronor once honoured. Is this... I will see if I have access to said stairs and walk back to Orlando. Is the stairwell behind a bookshelf? Yes, I know how to get to the Sooth fight. But I don't know anything about coming up through a floor. That's news to me. So maybe I'll wait till it's a little later. When it's definitely considered night. Yeah, surely this is considered night. I assume I'm to just walk around. See what we can see. Calixto Corian. Wasn't he the one that told us that it was the mage? Well, that the amulet had belonged to the mage. I probably need to make sure I have slow time selected. Because if he is about to attack this individual, I'm going to need to be quick. For all I know, this is a massive distraction and waste of time. I don't know. All I know, there's a murderer on the loose and we've been asked to check around at night. Well, this individual's had every chance to strike and they haven't taken it. But it does look like one character's following the other, doesn't it? Like they turned around, one character turned around and then so did the other. I find it hard to believe that's a coincidence. The victims did tend to be female, I believe. I don't know if they exclusively were, but they tended to be. A lot of this would fit. He's a long way from his shop as well, which is, I assume, where he sleeps.
do something.
What? How did that not work? Do I reload and try again? I'm gonna reload and try again. Save scumming again, I know. But I was so quick then. I should probably do several quick saves. So that if I have to reload again, we're minimizing the time it takes. Also, strange for him to attack. Strange for him to attack in front of a guard. And here's another thing. He was the one that told us that the amulet belonged to the court wizard of Windhelm, which you'd have thought the others would have verified. But apparently not. But I'm pretty sure he was the one that told us that. So he knew he had pinned the murders on the court wizard. And yet he carried on killing? Like, he literally just got away with murder. Why would he keep killing and thus... Because they would realise that it wasn't the person they arrested and imprisoned. Like, what was he thinking? Okay, time to try this again. Did I have... Yeah, I have slow time selected.
What was that?
Yes.
Doesn't even realise she was in danger. The butcher is struck again in Windhelm. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Catch the murderer. Speak to Captain Lonely Gale for reward. We get another reward. Are you telling me that it's more rewarding to muck up and not have the right person? But to have... Are you telling me it's more rewarding for them to get the wrong person first time and then get the right person than it is for them to get things right initially? Honestly, now I think about it, that does actually sound like how real life works, doesn't it? Like, if, for example, if police get the wrong person and then they're imprisoned after a trial, of course, it's not like it's not like when it turns out it wasn't them, the person that was convicted. It's not like those police officers then have pay deducted for when they got the case wrong. And in fact, I believe police, it's quite common for police to get various bonuses and stuff like that, or at least departments to get various bonuses for, you know, the number of certain types of crime they manage to solve in a year, and presumably that stuff doesn't get undone either.
What is it then?
But I'll tell you what, I don't remember where Captain Lonely Gale is. Not here, clearly. Presumably he has a house? I would assume. Oh, he'd be at the barracks, wouldn't he? Most likely. Yeah, I'm guessing he's in the barracks. Let's go check there then. After that, I don't know. We could look into the Rift and Thieves Guild quest, and I think it makes 0 sense for our heroine or anti-heroine, depending upon how you look at it. Lady Ashvale to become a petty thief at this point, but as we said, this is all kind of non-canon since we finished all the main quests.
Blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same.
Did they? Did the Winterhold College blow up the entire town? Seriously, where is Captain Wintergale? No, Lonely Gale, I apologise.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
Strange.
You're that mage from the college, right? Your things have finally calmed down over there.
I really did expect to find him here. Is he in bed? No? Where is he then?
Stay out of trouble, elf.
Her. I don't know.
If it's better board you're after, candle.
My best guess then is that he's walking these streets right now.
Maybe you've seen masks sticking
It's a shame that the clairvoyance spell won't help us find him. In fact, if I can put markers on the map and I can clairvoyance my way there, and I can select quests and it'll clairvoyance me to the next objective, why can't I select people? Why can't I just have a list of all the people that I've spoken to, and perhaps people I've been told about as part of quests as well, and be able to clairvoyance my way to them?
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Conjure your warm bed. Not dealing with that body? Okay. I might literally be better off waiting till the daytime at this point. I can't find him anywhere. I can't recall if I've ever directly stated whether Winterhold's decline was actually the college's fault, but they certainly get blamed for it. Oh! Interesting. Let's go to the inn. We'll sleep for the night, and then maybe in the morning we can find the captain and hand in this quest. And then, I don't know, maybe the Thieves Guild? Getting the Grey Fox mask would certainly be beneficial. Why? Why what, Avon?
Got some fresh baked bread and sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hang on, you've got fresh Let me try again. You've got fresh baked bread, do you? I never considered this before, but since I have started this game, I don't think I have seen a single bakery. How on earth did you bake that bread? Because you can't just... I know in the modern day you can just stick it in the oven, but they didn't have general purpose ovens like that in medieval times. They would have... I mean, okay, I suppose you could... You probably could bake a loaf of bread in... What would they have been using? They'd have been using fires. Yeah, they would have been... Most people would have been cooking in pots over fires, wouldn't they? using wood as fuel. Yeah, so you wouldn't. Most people wouldn't have had access to an oven. I question how you have freshly baked bread, unless it's unleavened bread. I mean, you can do a sort of bread that you... I know that, for example, during... in America, during the... War of Independence and the American Civil War, both, there was a type of bread they would make by putting dough on a stick and then holding it over a fire, which I understand wasn't very nice. But I mean, you know, you could make that. But like an actual loaf, that really does require... like a loaf of leavened bread really does require an oven. To be fair, if they had a frying pan over a fire, they probably could make something like bannock. The great cowl of Nocturna isn't in this game. The Y was a hand slip. Oh, I didn't... So wait, the cowl's not in this game? Are you telling me I can't get away with every crime under the sun in plain sight by just putting a mask on me? I've seen quick breads made in pots. Yeah, you can bake bread in pots. That is a thing, like bannock. Which you could also do with a frying pan, I believe. But it's not going to end up like a proper leavened loaf that's done in an oven. Like, it'll be edible. It can even be, you know, quite nice. But not... You're not going to get, like, a really nice loaf of bread. Right, where is the captain? Why would I care about disrespecting you? Disrespecting Winterhold and its people in general, sure, but why are you making it a personal issue? Why are you trying to make things personal? The prison, maybe? I did check there last night. He could have... the whole reason I waited till daytime was hoping that he'd reappear. I checked the barracks and I checked...
Oh, hero of Skyrim. What happened?
So you finally noticed the body. Are you telling me when right in front of your eyes last night, this man pulled out a knife, lunged at a woman, I ran in and slew him? You didn't see a thing, and then when the sun rose, you were like, oh my goodness, there's a body! You were standing here! Like, the body was... What's that? Is that even 2 meters away? I don't know. It is actually possible to lose your ability to see at night, incidentally. Because you have rods and cones in your eyes. One's good at seeing... One lets you see colour. There's 3 types of them. One for red, green and blue. And that's what you use in the daytime. But they're not good with low light levels. And then the other one is... can't distinguish... They don't distinguish colours. So everything ends up being monochrome. That's why when things are really dark, you can see, but everything looks somewhat black and white. But it's much better in low light levels. I've forgotten which way round it is with the rods and the cones. But it's some, you know, like it's either rods let you see in colour but aren't good in low light, and cones let you see well in low light in monochrome, or the other way round. And some people can lose eyesight with just one set of cells. They can end up losing their ability to see at night but still being able to see in bright light, like perfectly well. Like in the daytime, they can see as well as anybody else, but at night they're basically blind. So that is a thing. Where has he gone? This is... Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure back in Daggerfall, The Elder Scrolls 2, you could literally just ask people on the street, where can I find so-and-so? And there was a decent chance they'd be able to tell you. I think it was like a dice roll or something. Someone should be able to tell me where he is. I may actually have to do a... I may have to ask Frosty if they have any ideas where they could be. I take it it's the barracks you were thinking of, Avon, because that's got the prison underneath it, I believe.
You're that mage from the college, right? Hear things have finally calmed down over there. What is it? Damn dragons could swoop down.
Oh, have a lovely look, Rowdy. Looking. I have to do laundry. Also, see if the Scaleless looks like it's located by where Hydra was prior to defeat. No, he's in a cave. Nowhere near Hydra.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
You have to open up the way through. The butcher kept killing because he was trying to use their bodies to bring his sister back. Oh, I don't think we ever learnt that. That's interesting. Did I miss a journal or something?
Deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
You don't wish to speak to me, do you? Where is he? What's his name? Captain Lonely Girl. I am going to ask Frosty because this is getting silly. At Frosty, where can I find Captain Lonely Gale? It's double barreled as well, isn't it? It's like it's almost as if his mother's name was so-and-so Gale and his father's name was so-and-so Lonely. Captain Lonely Gale may be found within the palace of the kings in Windhelm. He serves as a steward there, attending to the Earl's affairs. Oh, am I being dumb? I may be being dumb.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
There he is. I am being dumb. I didn't realise it was him.
Now I'm retired.
Calixto Corium was the real killer.
I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I released
Why are you calling it my mistake? All I did was collect evidence, hand it in, and tell you where I found it.
Be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Why are they blaming me? You don't have a judicial process. This is why that happened. Why did you not put the man on trial? One of the key assumptions was that his effects had been found at the murder scene, which wasn't true. The amulet wasn't his, and obviously the journal wasn't his. You didn't put him on trial, did you? And you're blaming me. My goodness. I think we're just gonna leave.
Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor.
Thank you for that, Avon. Point me back towards here. Hang on, it says here Windhelm Graveyard plus DB. What's DB? Is that Dark Brotherhood? I can't recall where exactly that was stated. It may be implied motive, but all evidence points to it if it is. I see, I see. That is Dark Brotherhood. So the Dark Brotherhood are based here, are they? I thought that's what DB meant. But I haven't seen hind nor hair of them. Hide nor hair, that's the one. I haven't seen hide nor hair of them. Starts here. I don't really want to go murdering a bunch of innocents. So then again, I don't really want to go stealing from a bunch of innocents, but that's what the Rift and Thieves Guild would have me do.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
You start Dark Brotherhood by breaking into the Argentino residence. Okay. If Avon commands it, so it shall be. back. The stairs look like they lead to that really long ladder by where Hydra was. They don't. If you found the next bonfire, Rowdy, the one that's still in the one that's after the prison ones, then as you've apparently discovered, you can pull a lever that drops some stairs, and then that will ultimately lead you to a cave. Let me send you the link I sent Rob. Oh. Seath is nowhere near either Hydra. The small one, yes, no? Oh, I did not find that lever. Okay. Arantino residence. Oh, they don't lock it very well, do they? Just a novice lock for someone who is presumably a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Maybe even a senior member. Sent the link, Avon.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
That is a ritual.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
I've forgotten her name, but that is one of the Dark Daedra, I think. Well, one of the bad Daedra, particularly bad Daedra. That they're worshipping there. I had so many of those crystal things after me, I avoided them. When I go to pull the levers, they kill me. There's one specific lever you need to pull, which is going to cause a staircase to appear. Can you say bottle of water in a British accent that's super strong? I don't know about a super strong British accent, but I am British. So, bottle of water.
The sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired.
Is he's trying to join the Dark Brotherhood, I think.
The sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Let's read this book while he carries on. So you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood. You want to see someone dead. Pray, child, pray, and let the Night Mother hear your plea. You must perform that most profane of rituals, the Black Sacrament. Create an effigy of the intended victim, assembled from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Encircle that effigy with candles. The ritual itself must then be commenced. Proceed to stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant, while whispering this plea. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Then wait, child, for the dread Father Sithis rewards the patient. It will be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood, so begins a contract bound in blood.
Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Sweet mother,
He is, yeah. He wants to kill someone who deserves it. Also, incidentally, it's a pleasure to meet you, Studio of Greatness. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I mean like the redneck British accent. I'm not sure what a redneck British accent is, I'm afraid. Because redneck, I understand, is an American term. Doesn't that refer to people that live in the southern states? Maybe not all of them, but particularly those that live in the rural part of the southern states. Is not a term we use in Britain to describe other British people, so I'm not sure what that would mean. I apologise. Avon, I saw the crystal golem, assumed it was by the Hydra defeated. Plus, it looks like Darkroot Basin. Nope, the crystal golem spawned in 2 locations. Oh my! Also, that is not my Seath. Mine is on top of the rocks, not coming out of the floor. Seath is unkillable in this first location. The rock location where I keep dying?
So very tired.
How did you assemble these body parts?
Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying.
You're going to assume I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood, aren't you? Once I reveal myself and I talk to you, you're just going to assume that I'm the member of the Dark Brotherhood that's been sent here. And then maybe if I try to carry out the killing you're going to ask me to do, maybe that brings me to the attention of the Dark Brotherhood? Maybe they have sent someone here and then they're going to find out that someone else is doing their job for them?
Sweet mother, send your child unto me for this.
Hello!
Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it!
If you hit him and he regenerates and there's no odd crystal, you're in the wrong location.
Things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
I'm sorry, boy, but I'm not who you think I am. Yes, of course, the Black Sacrament. Remain silent. I think she's honest.
Of course you are! I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract!
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The head mistress.
You know I could just adopt you, right?
They call her Grella the kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the kind.
How did you get a heart, for example? Whose heart is that?
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall.
How about I adopt you and then nobody has to die?
Please don't kill Constance Michelle. She really is kind.
Tell me about your mother. What happened?
She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got better. Not all year. One night, she fell asleep and never woke up. So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go in an Honor Hall orphanage. It's not fair!
Are you sure about this? Murdering this woman?
I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Grella doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster!
You have awfully little life experience to be making a judgment like that. Hope you don't mind my saying.
Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely.
So I'm just supposed to leave you here in a abandoned house. Alongside a rotting human remains, am I? What a game. Now go see her first before you decide. I still think what's probably going to happen is the Dark Brotherhood are going to think that I'm stepping on their toes. They'll be wondering why I have taken on one of their contracts. Where is this orphanage?
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible?
I would if I could. I don't have such a spell. Sure, kid poof, you're invisible. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Aww. And here I thought you could do it. Well, I'll just have to think of something else then. Bye.
You take care. Is that the same young man that gave us the quest? No. I'm pretty sure it's the same model. I thought vampires get one. I don't think so. Hold on, let's go through my... Let's go through... just to demonstrate... I'm in fact a vampire. Let me just go through my spells. I'm fairly certain I can't make myself invisible, let alone someone else. Where would it be? It would be under illusion. Do I know which one that is? Is that illusion? Yes. Calm, clairvoyance, fury, and muffle. Bones of the Earth. I didn't know I had that. Bound Quiver, Embrace of Shadows. Oh, I can turn invisible. Huh. I didn't know that. I still can't turn someone else invisible, but I'm going to add that one to the old favourites. That would have been useful to have known. There we go. Let's keep going. Try alteration. I'm invisible. I'm new to Skyrim, but I played a lot of Morrowind when I was growing up, and that's why I am so certain that invisibility would come under illusion, unless they made a big change. I hope you don't mind my saying. Yeah, you can't turn someone else, never mind. Embrace of Shadows is an ability, not a spell. There are no levers on the main floor. Run around the floor a bunch. Right, so, Rowdy, there's an area behind a bookshelf that you can only get to if you go up high. It's like behind a channeler, I think. And then you'll find a ladder that will take you down low. And then there's like this whole secret room that's behind a bookshelf. You pull one lever, and that then opens up a bookshelf, and then you can get back to where the bonfire is, the little bonfire. And then in that secret back room, there is the lever that you're looking for that drops the stairs. No, you're probably right. Let me think. Sorry, before the boy asked me about invisibility, I was trying to figure out where I need to go. Right, the game seems to be indicating I need to go out here, which implies the orphanage is not in Windhelm, but I want to double check that, because I don't entirely trust it. You can't adopt any children from Honor Hall until Grelod is dead. You can pick them up off the street, but not anyone in Honor Hall. I don't think Aventus is adoptable anyway. Okay, this is taking me somewhere. So, I wish I knew where Honor Hall was. Can I just search it? Is that a thing I can do? It's possible Honor Hall isn't even in a town. It might be just like in the middle of nowhere. Nope. Yeah. So yeah, I can't really use the I can't use the horse and cart service. It's not a cart, is it? What's it called? A horse and carriage service to take me there more quickly if I don't know where I'm going. There are way too many channels. Yeah, it's a really painful section of the game, Rowdy. Go up and explore there. Yes, I'm at that bonfire. Kill them then. I love killing them. These are fun. Take the carriage to Riften. Honor Hall is in Riften. Thank you so much. Perhaps they did actually tell me that and I just missed it.
Where do you want to go?
Okay. Riften. Riften, please. If I pull levers and die, whatever I pull, the lever for is used. So we'll go in a pull and die. Oh, 20 questions. Yeah, we could do 20 questions, Avon. Is it a Dark Souls thing, or is it a general thing? Where did my pen go? There it is. A Dark Souls thing. Okay. Is it in multiple games? No. Is it in Dark Souls 1? Meaning, if the lift is activated and I die, the lift is right there. Yeah, you need to rotate the stairs, Rowdy, to be able to get to the place you need to be. Oh, hang on. Why is it taking me out? Apparently I put a marker down without realising I'd done it. Let's remove that. Remove it. Thank you. This way.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods for moral.
Is the lever at the very top or where the lift is? Okay, so there's two levers, Rowdy. The first lever... What's going on? It's a thief.
Come to see Balaman perform miracle.
I don't know what to make of that. Where were we? And everyone just carries on their day and leaves the body there. Sorry, Rowdy. There are two levers. The first lever you need opens up a secret area on the ground floor. It is right next to the bonfire, but you need to be on the other side. So one of those bookcases is fake. It can move out the way and let you through. But to do that, you need to get onto the other side of it first. You can open it up from the side you're on. And for that, I think you need to go up high, and then there's a ladder that takes you down low. It's on the right-hand side of the bonfire specifically. So one of the bookshelves on the right-hand side opens up. Right, so this must be on a hall.
Their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Growlithe.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraffers getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Growlithe. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
What a lovely lady. So go behind the channeler where he was. There's a specific channeler. There's loads of them in the area. But yeah, you just need to climb the stairs and rotate them around until you find a ladder that will take you behind one of the walls.
I'll handle it. No need to blow things out of proportion. You really shouldn't be here.
Constance Mikkel, is Grelod always like that?
Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke.
I see.
Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try. But I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors.
I still think there's a better way to solve this than violence, but I don't think the designers of the game took that into account. So I think if I want to continue this quest line, there's only one way I can do it. Could I adopt one of your children?
I'm sorry, no. Grelod is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now.
What's that, emote, Avon?
I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home. But there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for adoption right now. You should go.
Well, I'm sorry about this. This is nothing like how I would handle this situation in real life. But, the developers have spoken.
What do you want? You have no business being in here. What do you want? You have no business being in here.
That didn't go how I hoped. Come on, Serana. Can you, wait here?
I'll be here.
Thank you. Where'd Grelod go? This way. Poke. Pig children, I hate this place. You keep skipping my messages. Did I? I don't have a bounty, do I? Because I shouldn't have been seen. I was in a room alone with her. General stats, crime. The reach bounty 5. Did I get a bounty of 5 for killing someone? Worst DS place ever. Oh, Rowdy. Wait till you see the Tomb of the Tomb of the Giants. Then we'll see what's the worst DS place ever. Oh, I already had that. They still figured it out. How? I mean, I know she screamed, but that doesn't mean... Oh, scroll up. I answered your question. Oh, I am so sorry, Avon. It is Dark Souls 1. Thank you, and I'm sorry. Can it... take damage? Hate. I need to get up to the tippy top Chandler. He is mean. Hang on. I really liked it. Maybe there is another way. Let me think about this. Yes, it can take damage. Can it deal damage? Afternoon. They don't seem very happy with me, do they? There's no point in reloading. The scream always grabs everyone's attention. Another thief. I'm going in with stone. Case closed. It can deal damage. Can it be in the inventory? The children actually start celebrating Grillod's death. What's happened here?
I cannot best you.
It can be in the inventory. Can it be equipped? Oh well. Guess we'll take our leave. Cannot be equipped. Can be in the inventory. Cannot be equipped? So it can take damage and deal damage, and it can be in the inventory, but it can't be equipped. Oh my goodness, you've You stumped me with that one.
I can take you to any of the hole. Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yes it can, I goofed. Oh, okay. Is it armor? Actually, that's really unlikely. Well, it's too late. I asked it. I'm not going to go back. There is armor that can deal damage, but it's rare. So that was a bit of a dumb guess. But as I say, I already guessed it, so no takesies, backsies. Is it a spell? Oh, blimey, we're still hungry in game. Oh my goodness, my stone armor is horrible right now. It's not a spell because spells can't take damage, okay? Is it a weapon? Then ditch it. Ditch that armor, Rowdy. Does no one deal with any bodies in this game? Look at this poor woman, just left here for days. Not a weapon. Is it a throwable?
Trouble?
I'm going to harvest more souls and repair things before going back in. It's not throwable. What can take damage, deal damage? It's not armor nor... Oh, I know. Hang on, but if it was a shield, you'd have called it a weapon, wouldn't you? Because of Dark Souls rules. Huh.
Well, Grell of the Kind. Is she, you know...
Grell of the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me.
Now, whose heart is
Just
that?
like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Arantino family heirloom. I'm not allowed to pickpocket them. Letter from the steward. Master Aventus Arantino, Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nalia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your house unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. Hang on, but the individual Jarldoms, I've forgotten what they call them, they're administered separately. Why would the Jarl of Winterhold be sending you off to a different region, not under his jurisdiction? Until your 16th birthday, the Aretino family home in the city of Windhelm will of course remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Note that I am unsure of the education provided you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I'm currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully his arrival will not come as a complete shock. With greatest respect, your Leif, steward to our most honourable Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak. Honor Hall is the only orphanage in Skyrim, is why. How do they administer that, though? Like, it's literally... It may as well be in a different country. He has no control over that. Where's the heirloom? There it is. Drop. Not quite what I intended. Why don't I put it up here, actually?
I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
No, you're not going to be an assassin. Over my dead body.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
I forbid it. Oh my goodness, stay there.
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, you know, clean up the mess.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Guess it's the table after all. Oh my goodness! I've slain dragons! I've defeated demigods and I can't place a plate on a table. Come on, you can do better than that. Maybe I can't. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. If Mirak couldn't defeat you, you can get this plate on this table. Ah! No! Why? Why?
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, you know, clean up the mess.
Please. No. Yes. 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 We did it. We did it. Right, time to go. You have your heirloom back. You take care. Do not become an assassin. Deary me. I'm done with this game today. I'm very upset. Oh, I'm sorry, Rowdy. Some people have managed to stack hundreds of cheese wheels in this game. Do you have to go into those corridors to the crystal people to access the top chandler and ladder? I'm not... Yes, I think so, but you can run past them. Well, the back area. I hate these guys. They're so mean! What am I doing now? Presumably I'm waiting to be visited by the Dark Brotherhood. Hold on, so Avon told me that whatever this thing is, it's not throwable. What do I know? It's equipable. It can take damage. It can deal damage. It's not armor. It's not a weapon. It's not throwable. It's not a spell. I'm not looking forward to the giant area. What could I even be thinking of? I guess I should go back to Riften and start the Thieves Guild quest while I wait. New London was worse. At least you don't need a consumable to deal with the enemies in the tomb. What can take damage? I mean, anything that can be repaired can take damage. But I think we've ruled out everything. We know it's not armor, and we know it's not a weapon, and shields count as weapons in Dark Souls, so it's none of those.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
Did you say those poor children are heartbroken, or did I mishear that? Back to Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Can the player wield it? Define wield. Can it go in their hands and be used to damage things?
I run the meat and produce stand.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had a letter. Is this from the Dark Brotherhood?
Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella, black robe, couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That does sound like the Dark Brotherhood. We know. Wonderful. Define wield. I did. Or what I said was you can. The player can have it in one or both hands, and they can use it to deal damage. True or untrue, Rob? In the UK, the washroom switch is located outside of it. Do you mean the bathroom? If so, that varies, but usually. So in the UK, you're not, in terms of like building a house, you're not supposed to have a switch which someone could electrocute themselves on with wet hands in a bathroom. So like if you just had like a switch to turn on the lights in a bathroom, the concern is that they might touch it with wet hands and electrocute themselves, so you have to protect against that. I'm aware of 2 ways that can be done. The first one, and it's very common, is to have the switch outside the bathroom. That's way number 1. Way number 2 that they sometimes do it is they may have a mechanism which completely isolates you from the electrics. So for example, you can have a type of switch which is in the ceiling, and then you have a piece of string that hangs down, and then you pull on the string, and then that causes the switch to change position. It like clicks into place, and then you can pull the string again and it will click again. And the point is, electricity isn't going to conduct through the string, so that is safe, and you can actually have that in a bathroom. Then no, it cannot be wielded. Does it? I can't think of a single example of this in Dark Souls, but I'm thinking like abstractly what could possibly fit all those conditions. Is it some sort of person or creature in your pocket? Can you like, is it like a Pokeball? Are you able to cause someone to appear? Okay, someone said it online, hence asking you. It's, I mean, the general thrust of what you're saying is true. Yes. Oh, I forgot to tell Serana to come with me again. Sorry I left you here the whole time.
This war has created so many orphans, and so few are willing to open their hearts to them.
Sounds like everybody's
Why someone like you want to hang around a place like this?
Sounds like everything's sorted itself out, other than the grisly murder of an elder. Yeah, so the general thrust is true, Rowdy. Most bathrooms I've seen in the UK have the switch on the outside. But as I say, I believe it is legal to have it on the inside if you make sure that the switch, like if you make sure that the person using the switch is properly isolated. Kind of, yes. You're on the right track at least. Yes. Okay.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than
Is the person or creature non-hostile by default? How do I continue with this quest anyway? The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. I thought you said this wasn't in this game. Retrieve the instructions from Bowley's house. Guess that's what we're doing next. No. Dark Brotherhood requires a nap. I see. Where's Bowley's house? There. Behind me. Grey Cowl isn't in Skyrim unless you mod it in. At the Riften Cemetery, I found a thief loitering near a tombstone. On his body was a note that mentioned the Grey Fox was dead and his cowl was to be passed on to a new owner. I spoke to a beggar who handed me a note informing me of a job, but first I must find a way into a strong box in Bowley's house. Hello there.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
I have a note that implies a thief planted something in your strongbox.
Oh, now that can't be good.
I can check it out for you, make sure it's not a trap. It gets better. It's rigged to explode, I can disarm it for you, never mind. I can check it out.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Wait, you're just giving me gold? That's completely unnecessary.
Bowley's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Oops, not what I meant to do. I apologise, ma'am. Does gold appear in my inventory? It's like a normal item. It doesn't. How do I drop gold? Can I not drop gold? Is that not a thing in this game? It doesn't look like it's a thing in this game. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't think I can return that gold to you. I would if I could. I didn't mean to fall down here. I assumed their strongbox was probably upstairs, not downstairs, although it could be either. Is it associated with a boss? And where's your strongbox? Requested report? Bowley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your suspicions are likely correct. I've been following Nivenor as you requested, and I'm fairly certain that she's had extramarital relations with more than one individual within Riften. I've yet to obtain proof of her adultery, so please do not confront her with this information until I've secured it. I'll waive the usual charges for now, but expect full payments once... Once what? The proof is in my possession. Well then. It's not associated with a boss. Okay. There it is. Forged deed, Niflheim's journal, stranger's instructions. I wish I could just read them instead of stealing them. I just want to read those and put them back. What do we got? Niflheim's journal. I've always despised my husband's charity, but at least it was just coin. Then he let that stranger into our home for dinner. He was an odd sort, prone to forgetfulness and a wandering eye. I wasn't sure if he was staring at my bosom or the eminence around my neck, but stare he did. It wasn't entirely unwelcome, but I wasn't about to flirt in front of my husband. Besides, it turns out he wasn't staring at me at all. He actually wanted to know about the doll behind me and asked if I was expecting. I told him I wasn't, and the doll was for one of Bowley's charity cases. Erica, in solitude, asked us to take in a child for reasons that are beyond me. I told Bowley I wanted nothing to do with the urchin, but my husband is stubborn when it comes to his bleeding heart. Luckily, a few days after dinner, the boy just disappeared, and I know better than to care. That's not very nice. Something tells me this, they're having, their marriage is going through difficulty. You've made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work, but first let's go over why you're here. You may have heard the grey fox is dead, it's true, but the fox lives on in the one who wears the cow. This job will tell me if you're that person. Who am I? That's not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cow passed on to someone who deserves it. As you might expect, the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking and fast fingers, but get it done, and you'll be worthy of being the next grey fox. Take the forged deed in the strongbox and find a woman named Gisli in solitude. On her should be the real document. You'll relieve her of this burden, then place a fake one in Erica's house. She'll think she misplaced it. Okay. Interesting. Why would... If Erica didn't have any deed in her house, fake or otherwise, why would she think she misplaced it? When the job is done, find the barrel behind the winking skeever for further instructions. It is not associated with a boss, right? I've read that. I'm still trying to think what it could be. Sending contact was only tomorrow or the following day. I understand, Rowdy. Right, let me put your journal back. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Right, so it's stuck on my person now. Goodness knows why. Yeah. Deary me. It's always a pebble. Pebble's Bloodborne. Plus, we've already discerned it's not a throwable. It seems to be something more like a Pokeball. It sounds like it has someone inside, but I don't know what that would be in Dark Souls terms. Isn't Dark Souls... isn't a motif in Dark Souls using fingers to summon people and stuff? Is it some sort of finger? Where am I going? Solitude.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Solitude. Take me to Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Thank you. Why is there a pile of ash here? That's probably Serana's doing. It's not a finger. Yeah, I know. It's not a pleasant thought, but
There's whole countries full of them down south.
It is a Dark Souls thing. Is it a soul?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Oh my goodness, with all that food we just ate and we're still hungry. We must have been close to death. Right, this must be the way to solitude. Oh, and our character is very tired. Oh, actually, not really quite tired. Maybe very's a slight exaggeration. So we'd probably better find the local inn. Sleep there, then get on with the quest. So the question was, is it some sort of soul, Avon?
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
No. Okay.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You said that.
Not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Seems there's always more to be done. Now I was done talking anyway.
Seriously, where's the owner?
Welcome to the Winking Ski
Thank you.
Resort. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Yeah, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry, if they can pay. Otherwise, nothing.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Over here, isn't it? Really, you're singing a song about the Dragonborn and you're not even aware the Dragonborn is right here with you. So you clearly have no idea what they look like, even though we've not exactly made it a secret that we're the Dragonborn. Oh, here comes the Dark Brotherhood. Come on then, where are you? Oh, is this a dream?
Sleep well.
Where am I? Who are you? Yeah, I don't see anyone.
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod.
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around.
Be right back. Need to do laundry
Oh,
swabs.
but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem.
And what would that be, Astrid? A problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill.
Yeah, this is what I thought.
A kill you must repay.
Okay, how much do you want? You want me to... Wait. Okay, apparently... Why did you jump to the inclusion that they wanted me to kill someone? Why not just have me give you the reward? You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from... well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out.
Interesting.
Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe. And admire.
Well, the obvious question is what happens if you kill both of them? I'll have no part of this insanity.
Now that is a shame. But what you fail to realize is that you involved yourself in this insanity when you took Greylod's life. You made your choice. Now it's time to face the consequences of your actions. You don't leave this shack until someone dies.
Oh, there you are. I could kill them.
The anticipation is killing me.
I didn't get any sleep, did I?
Who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
Alrighty.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
I'm still struggling with whatever this thing Avon's been thinking of is. Full theme The Fearless, Alea Quintus, Vasha.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Who would pay to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
Answer me or die. Shh, don't be afraid, you can tell me.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
Is it the case that all of them had a contract out on them? Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
I recommend saving before making either choice. You can kill one of the hostages or Astrid. Killing the hostages progresses DB. Killing Astrid starts to destroy the Dark Brotherhood, but destroying the DB is much less interesting. It's a single quest rather than a quest line. Oh, but that's what I wanted to do all along. Would someone pay to have you killed?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
It's alright, just tell me what I need to know.
I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged.
Is it not? Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters.
Excuse me?
Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Seems like some people might be unhappy with him. Would someone pay to have you killed?
Me? Are you serious?
Come on, you can tell me. We're all friends here.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Tell you what,
Interesting selection of characters here.
my associates will not cut you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
It does seem likely that that's the individual, doesn't it? The problem is, the Dark Brotherhood don't care about morality. Have they changed this in Skyrim? Are the Dark Brotherhood actually moral in Skyrim? I assume not. And so I don't really want to do that question. I'd much rather do the Destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Still thinking about this, the 20 questions as well. So it can't be wielded. Can it be used? Does it have a use action? Yes. Is it associated with the DLC? I'm going to ask Frosty whether the Dark Brotherhood have a moral compass in Skyrim. Frosty, do the Dark Brotherhood have a moral compass in Skyrim? Oops. Just waiting for the response. And that question again, Avon, was, is it associated with the DLC? Define associated with the DLC. Is it part of the... Is it involved in either getting to the DLC or in the DLC itself? The Dark Brotherhood operates without a conventional moral compass, focusing solely on fulfilling contracts for payment, appeasing the Night Mother. Yeah, I think...
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure...
They're actually quite strong. I'm sure you will. Or you'll try anyway. Oh, you're actually putting up a good fight. We haven't been this hurt in a while. Job done. Failed with friends like these. Started, destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Yes. Should I just keep going and dying looking for things to pull to get to the upper channel? No, you should probably either check one of my videos on YouTube to see how I did it, or look up another guide. Oh, you have the Blade of Woe. Wasn't that actually like a important... Maybe I'm getting confused. I thought that was like an important weapon in Morrowind. But maybe I'm just getting confused with a different one.
Please release me. Cut my bonds.
Of course I will.
Oh, thank you. I'll never speak of this to anyone.
I just saved your life. You're welcome to tell people about it.
Well, it's about damn time. Capturing a woman from her home, keeping her bound like an animal. Ridiculous.
Thank you. I won't tell
Come now,
anyone
my friend.
what happened.
Haven't we played this game long enough? Untie me, and we can all go our separate
Okay, I have been looking up guides. They don't appear. See if you can... Sorry, I do the searching myself, but obviously I'm streaming right now. Try to look up in one of my speedrun videos how I did that section. You can do it really quite quickly if you know where you're going. You can run past, not all the enemies, but some of them. Is your YouTube El Magnifico Games? It is.
Ah, you see? That wasn't so hard now, was it? Let's the two of us just forget we ever met.
Thank you, Alphax. There should be a Dark Souls playlist, or you could just search through the videos. That'd probably be faster. Report Astrid's death to a guard. Will do. Definitely nothing else important on them, no. No Dark Brotherhood armor or anything. So where am I? Those crystal guys are annoying. Fine by me. Even PS5 dying wasn't enough to stop Rowdy. She is determined. Where have you taken me? I'm in a swamp. Am I up near Solitude? Yeah. I am. Whereas I had been in Riften. This is kind of annoying, really. Oh well. Wait, was that Serana? Serana, have you just suddenly appeared? Yes. You weren't helping me when I was in there, but you're helping me now. Alright, let's clairvoyance our way over to Solitude, and then we can go to an inn or something. There isn't specified areas in your DS video. I know, I'm sorry. That's why I'd have done it myself. But it's obviously going to be after the O&S fight. I've forgotten the order I usually do it in. Just a bit of quick scrubbing and you should be able to find it relatively quickly. If you don't, I could always look after stream. If I don't remember the specific date. If I had a speed run on that occasion, then that area is probably included. I'd probably go for the most recent one that's actually a complete playthrough. I know I did a few recently that just say like just the beginning, because I literally did just the beginning. I don't mind waiting. Alright. Fair enough. Where am I now? Morthal. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I was near Morthal, not Solitude. Oh, well that sort of works? No, it doesn't. There's no carriage out of Morthal, is there? It's one of the capitals, but there's no carriage, I don't think. The one, can I beat this to raise $40? I think that's the one. Okay. I was just wondering if there's an inn here that I could stop at briefly so we could deal with the sleep situation. Oh, there is. Moorside Inn. That is only 49. Oh, hang on. That's probably the promotional video for that one. So it'll be whatever was after that.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
It'll be the one that's after that. That was just a promotional video telling people what I was going to do. That's got me fighting the Taurus demon in the background, doesn't it?
Stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Rowdy doesn't know the route to unlock. You know when you're doing Sif's quest line, you've been through the prison, you've gotten to the next bonfire, the one that's like on the balcony, but then you need to get behind the bookshelf and then there's another lever you pull to drop some stairs. That's the bit Rowdy doesn't know where to go. So I was saying if she can find it in my in one of my videos, one of my speedrun attempts, you can just look at the path I took.
Take a look.
Because the problem is she literally doesn't know where to go and she keeps dying.
Sure thing.
Explore, trying to give a direct set of directions is able to get people lost. Well, that's why I suggested that she actually look at the footage, because then she'll see where to go. Exploring isn't going to work because she'll just die again.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
But Rowdy's told me before she's a visual learner. So if she can actually see, no, you go here specifically and do this, that might make the difference. I asked if I should go in and keep dying looking for levers. He said no, look at his videos. Yes. Just look at the path.
Such a well. Don't fret over the gloom. There's nothing to fear. Old Lorebook will brighten your spirit.
If you, I don't think going in and getting killed over and over again is the right approach. You need to calculate the upper floors. The staircase is in the middle of those floors. Rotates if you pull the levers. Oh, keep dying. I'm okay with that. Okay. If you're sure. But Avon's right. And you're looking for a ladder that will take you down. I have not asked another question. You've rather stumped me, Avon. The last one I asked was the DLC one, and you said yes. Is it to do with either Manus or... I've only got 2 questions left. I don't think I'm going to get it. The question I was going to ask, but I now don't think I should just due to limited questions, is whether it has anything to do with the princess, whose name I've forgotten, or Manus. But supposing you said yes, I'd still only have 1 question left in which to guess. Oh my goodness. I hate this place. I figured the path out. It's not the first rear room, it's the rear area above. Well, depends what you mean by rear. There's literally a ladder you take down, and you end up right next to the bonfire. When you spawn at the bonfire, if you turn right and walk into the... and walk into the... one of the bookshelves, you're basically rubbing your face up against the area that opens up.
Yes?
But you need to get behind there. But yes, you do have to navigate up top. You're looking for a room with 2 doors, a ladder and a lever that reveals a 3rd door.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
And you get there from high up. Oh my goodness, hate. I'm going up and up and up, death. Break time. One of the Spice Girls tied the knot with her famous footballer husband in a lavish ceremony. Which European country hosted their wedding? I don't know. That's going to be David Beckham, was it? I actually don't remember which Spice Girl it was. Was it Posh Spice? But if it wasn't the United Kingdom, I don't know. Places they're likely to have gone to would be France or Italy, I would guess. We're nearly back to Solitude. My goodness, they really... The Dark Brotherhood abducting us like that, that really, threw us off track, didn't it? Thinking about it, when I was in Morthal, why did I not report the murder? That was dumb of me. Looks like we're basically... Looks like we're basically there. The Emerald Isle, Ireland. Oh, I didn't know that. Was the romantic setting for the 1999 wedding of Spice Girl Victoria Adams to football legend David Beckham. I wonder why. Did one of them have Irish ancestry, I wonder? And not that there's anything wrong with Ireland at all. It's just... if neither of them had any Irish ancestry, that strikes me as just not exactly a wrong choice, but just a random one. I thought people tended to go to, like, for people that have the money, I thought tended to go to places like the south of France and Italy, where it's really, you know, where you get a combination of really nice food and very fine weather. You still hear buzzing? Can anyone else confirm? Is there buzzing?
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Sometimes you just really, really like a location. I suppose so. Is the buzzing the fan? Hold on, if I turn the fan off... Was that what you were hearing?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Or do you still hear buzzing?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Honestly, you should go through and do the Dark Brotherhood at some point. Despite railroading it, is the best written faction in the base game in my opinion. Interesting. Yes, evidently it was the fan, which I've just turned back on. It's the thing that's stopping the phone from overheating, unfortunately. I know it's unprofessional to have that there, but what am I to do?
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
That's why Philby stopped moving early on. We were partway... I had... It was at the start of the stream when we were doing Bloodborne, and suddenly my phone just said, "Oh, I'm overheating, I'm shutting down." So I put the fan on it, and then about half an hour later I remembered that I hadn't actually restarted the tracking app. There is a ladder! Okay, I'm looking down at where I was imprisoned. If you've gone back to the area where you were imprisoned, then you've gone way too far. The gate down there is locked. Wrong way if you went back to the prison. Yeah. I need to speak to a guard and tell them about the Dark Brotherhood.
What is it?
I killed the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. Wait, how do I know they're the leader? They could be anyone.
You did what? By the gods, you're serious. You'd better report this to Commander Mero right away. He's at the Penitus Oculatus outpost, up in Dragon Bridge.
Isn't that nearby? If I had did they actually script multiple locations I could go to, depending upon which town I reported it in, or at least which Yaldum? I've forgotten the proper name.
It's not much to ask.
Which region? And walk around trying to find things. If you haven't figured it out, by the time I finish the stream, Rowdy, I'll send you the appropriate section of one of my streams, just so that you can see the route. Penitus Oculatus are the Emperor's Guard. No, Marrow is always in Dragonbridge. Oh, so it's just a happy little coincidence that I happen to be nearby. Because Solitude is next to Dragonbridge, isn't it? I don't think I've made that up. Good thing for clairvoyance.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Charming. Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me.
Alright.
I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Where'd you come from? This time.
You'll let me live this time. Why did they just change their mind? I'm not complaining, but it seems like an odd... I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. We get more lore on the current Emperor through the Dark Brotherhood in this game than the rest of the game combined. Do you think that perhaps the devs worked on the Dark Brotherhood questline first? And that was more what they were hoping all the quest lines would be like. But then they just ran out of time and rushed the rest of it. I think you bugged the thief. How did I manage that? Maybe they just realised. Maybe just... Well, I pulled out my sword and then they just realised. I didn't even get that far. A guard sent me. I killed the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. You're welcome.
The leader of the Dark Brotherhood? You mean Astrid? Dead? And this is no jest? Ha! This is a stroke of good fortune. Long have I watched the Dark Brotherhood's movement, waiting for the time to strike. That time is now. My agents have recently acquired the passphrase to their sanctuary. It is, silence, my brother. Every assassin in that hole must be put down. You, my friend, you've slain their leader. This honor should be yours.
The honor, eh?
Do this, and you will be rewarded most handsomely.
Now, the Emperor specifically makes an appearance in the Dark Brotherhood. You get to talk to him before sending him off in finality. Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Did you actually tell me where they are? Falkreath. Oh my goodness. That's a long way away. Come on, now back. There we go.
The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Right, let's carry on with the Cowl of Nocturnus questline. I'm particularly interested in that one because Avon says that quest doesn't exist. Actually, where did I need to be for that one? Didn't they say I had to be up in Solitude? Or have I made that up? Solitude. Oh, that really worked out well then. Do you have any more questions? Yeah, I'm on question 18, aren't I? I just asked question 18, so in theory I could have 2 more questions or 2 guesses, but Greycoat has to be modded in. It doesn't exist in vanilla Skyrim. Are you absolutely sure it isn't in the Anniversary Edition? If it's not in the Anniversary Edition, it must be in the Cutting Room Floor mod. Which is possible. If there was a grey cowl of Nocturnus that actually worked already in the game files, but no quests associated with it, it wasn't assigned to any location in the game world, then I could imagine they could have added it with that. Anniversary isn't vanilla. Well, I consider it vanilla because that's the version that I bought, and then it just installed all those other mods and stuff automatically. That's just the experience you get if you buy the Anniversary Edition on Steam. Vanilla is modless Skyrim. Anniversary adds mods. Well, the problem with that, Avon, is that if that's the definition that you're going by, then that means that things like Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and whatever they called the Soulstream one, aren't base game, aren't vanilla, because they are mods. They are literally mods. They're mods you pay for and then the game loads them. I know where the F-Channel is, but I cannot walk through walls. So I need to find Giselli, was it? Do they have a house? No. Oh, maybe. Oh, Erica's house is there. Steal the dude from Caselli. Oh, it's actually put markers on my map. It's never done that before. I turned stairs. Wow. Yep, that's what you need to do.
A coin or 2 for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Oh, who said that?
Divines bless you. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's best you leave me be.
What was I thinking? So unfortunately, because of the way that the Skyrim engine works, I don't think it's a very useful way to think about things as if it's a mod, it's not vanilla. The question is it official? If it's an official mod, that's still vanilla. In my opinion. Oh, that's where the Bard's College is. Is this the way? Yes. This is exactly the way. And we're looking for Caselli.
like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky too.
I think I went too far. Oh, hang on, that's moved. I think that it's actually tracking the character. Moving through the world. I'll be right back. Have to flip laundry and dryer. Okie dokie. Difference between vanilla and non-vanilla is a matter of who made it. I can see an argument there, but the problem is, if Bethesda licensed it and then released it with one of the versions of their game, does that not count? You know, why can't, why should Bethesda not be allowed to license out, the creation of content for their game? Oh my goodness, where is this individual?
If you're heading to
Now this is a wild goose chase. In here?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If
Yes.
not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
You're Gisley. Okay.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Oh, is that NPC? In the case of the Anniversary Edition, I wouldn't really count it because I don't think the mod devs ever actually got credit anywhere. In what sense? You mean they just aren't included on the credits? Because I can understand if that really upset people, if they felt like well, they should have been credited if they added stuff to the game, but I don't think that's got anything to do with what should be considered official or otherwise, or what should be count as vanilla. I wonder if I can stay invisible when going through a door. Not quite invisible, am I? Went down to the laundry and the console turned off. Oh, rowdy. Powers can only be used once a day.
Pickpocket! Is someone there?
Blast! I mucked that up. Oh my goodness, Holy Burb's still here. How did the stitching go? Or are you still at it? And thank you for the redeem, that's incredibly kind. Right, Serrano, could you wait here?
I'll be here.
Thank you.
Unless we have specific...
Got a thread stuck in the bobbin area. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, and it spooked me.
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove.
Of course you did. No one here? How are you following me? Can you see these sparkly effects too? Says no one can see me. And yet someone's following me about. So I took a break. Yes. Did you make good progress?
You little thief. What was that?
Okay, I'm going to have to try considerably harder if I want to do this. Yes, to the sparkly effect. I actually made an okay progress. That's wonderful news. Were you just practicing stitching, or were you actually also making something that you might use? As in, were you just like practicing stitching just on just a piece of cloth that you had handy? Yay for progress, Holy Burb. Indeed. Very, very good. Oh, you can follow me again.
Let's go.
I have this t-shirt I want to turn into a top, but when I got it, I realised it's not a good kind of cotton. It's very see-through, so I'm using it to try and make a top. I see. So are you trying to add longer sleeves to it? Is that the idea? Not necessarily meaning I'm going to wear it, but I'm practicing making a top. I see, I see.
It's not much to ask.
If that makes sense. So I think you're saying that you're sacrificing the t-shirt so that you can practice making a top. Is that correct? Of course, you could always unpick the stitches. Indeed. I see, I see. That is an amazing emote. Is that one of yours? The animation's so fluid. Ah, it's not yours. That's one of your friends, isn't it? I think I see announcements that they're going live on your Discord server every now and again. A little tired now, still feeling emotional, so going to take it easy for the rest of the evening. That's understandable. Yes, it's my friend, Scrimpies.
Spare some gold for a veteran.
Do you have their full Twitch name? I could give them a shout out.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Thank you. How I got away with it that time, I don't know. Right, let's get this shout out sorted. I made it! I made it! Oh, did you find it, Rowdy? Spicy Scrimples appears to be a rather intriguing individual, engaging in a variety of activities on their stream. They seem to enjoy both the chaotic and the chill, often combining elements of psych horror with more light-hearted gaming pursuits. Their recent forays into Fallout 76 are just a penchant for exploration and perhaps a touch of the competitive spirit. Thank you.
It's been my honor to perform.
Well, I mean, it was my pleasure. Hopefully they... hopefully the fact I shouted them out is received well. I did it. That was rough. What did you do, Rowdy? Yes, well, back to Analundo for 20 heals. I think she's playing through Dark Souls for the first time and having a lot of difficulty. I think she just managed to make progress. I think she managed to open up an important shortcut, which means she'll be able to attempt the next boss soon. Avon, I did it, I did it. Twitch just entirely shut down on me. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, Avon. I found the secret passage to see for the scaleless. But did you open up the shortcut back? Do you have the shortcut to the bonfire? Where's Erica's house? There. Is there another way in? Yes. I got to the secret passage. I went all the way through the archives. She's a lovely being. She's going to appreciate the shout, eh? Well, that's good to hear. I should probably give her a follow, shouldn't I? That would be a good thing to do. When this wants to load. Follow. Done. Yes, that's what I opened, the bookshelf door. Fantastic, Rowdy. Right, that was the hard part. Now there's another lever that's in the area you've just opened up, which will cause a staircase to appear, which is then the next place you need to go through. End table. Hang on, let me look at this quest again. What's it specifically say? Place the forged deed. Why does it say optional investigate Erica's house failed? Alright, I'll go back then. I'll go back to before we took the note and try and figure out why the game seems to think I failed that. I have repaired all of the equipment as well. Crest is +3. Oh goodness gracious. Let me load this one for comparison. It said steal the deed, and then the next one was optional, investigate this house. So obviously I assumed I steal the deed first, and I investigate the house. But it seems that if I steal the deed, then that's failed for some reason. Just looked it up. It's part of a mod added with the Anniversary Edition. It's not in the vanilla game. Other editions of the game simply don't have it unless they download the mod separately.
What now?
I maintain if you buy the game on Steam and this mod comes with it, then it's vanilla. But I can see why we have a difference of opinion on that matter. Let me double check. Yeah, it says I can still investigate the house, so I guess we'll do that. Hello, stairs. I see a fog door. Good work, Rowdy. I don't think you're going to like the next area very much either, to be honest. But you're only one area, effectively, away from Seath. So you have that to look forward to.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I think I missed the turn. Hello, Seath. I'm coming for you. Now I'm going after Seath. Crystal golems? I know. It's the cave you want. You need to find the crystal cave. I have no idea if I'm alone in here or not. This looks like a promising location. A skull? Could be a memento mori. The Wisp Mother? I think that's just a normal book. I don't think that's anything to do with this quest. Are you throwing in the towel? Yep, I'm throwing in the towel. Thank you for reminding me, Avon. Sorry, I should have just confirmed that much sooner, but I was too stubborn. Ah, probably this. No? Yep, I recall from earlier. At least it's not a Drake cave. Sounds like a delight. What's your opinion on invisible bridges? The library had many chests. I hit each as if it mimic. Only one was mimic. No, thank you. Will clairvoyance help me here? It's telling me to go into this room, I think. Ah, letter to Gisli. Thank you. Construction on the port east of Johanna has been approved and will begin once the transfer of land is official. The boy's consent should suffice, as the head of the Iceblade clan has long been absent and the mother has taken ill per your brother's instructions. The deed's enclosed with this letter. Sending the boy to Riften before he's old enough to grasp what's happened is a good idea. Not the orphanage, though. It's best he live in comfort lest he suspect our motives. Still, it's a dangerous gambit, made more complicated should the rightful heir return. Your brother would kill me for saying this, but if you have the chance, it may be worth selling the venture for the right price. This has been more trouble than it's worth. Persuade or purchase the deed from Gisli. Steal the land deed from Gisli. Interesting. I don't really know. I don't really follow where this quest is going. It feels like it feels like it's trying to give me hints so I know what I'm supposed to. Like I'm supposed to have a moral, be forming a moral judgment on what is right here. It sounds like they're defrauding a young boy out of his property, but beyond that, I don't really understand. Rob, I'm pushing through like I was 33. I told you guys I was not going to quit. I'm sticking to my word. Should I back up again? Back up again before you pack the console away, certainly. Before you send it off. Otherwise you may lose your progress. My thing was humanity. Fantasies go extinct by the time of DS2, so I don't count the Ringed City mimicry thing as being an actual humanity. Humanities in DS1 go to your inventory or act as a currency, but there is an enemy variant in the DLC. Oh, very clever, Avon. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, they've moved. Where are they? Have you gone back to the house? Avon, I have 0 humanities on my person. I do not know if I will stream before or after I receive the FedEx box.
Hey, wanna play tag?
If you're thinking of streaming again, I would suggest you find where the Seath boss fight is. Because the Seath boss fight is a short way away from the actual bonfire. And the trouble is, you're gonna, if you want to like do the Seath boss fight, you're gonna have to do the run from the bonfire a lot of times. So it'd probably be better if you knew where you were going. It's leading me back out. I am for grinding. Still want to back up now regardless. Good, that is my next step. Oh, you can grind them in the DLC. Guess I just see where this takes me. You need to reach Chasm of
You're
Abyss.
a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make
What?
me invisible?
Afraid I can't do that.
Aww. And here I thought you could do it. Well,
Their lips aren't
I'll just have to
moving.
think of something else then. Bye.
Mother says I shouldn't talk to
I thought so. That's supposed to be... Oh, was I speaking to you? I was gonna say, that sounded like a little boy's voice.
I mean, you
But I
cast
thought that
that
was a
spell
little
just now, yeah?
girl's model.
I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you?
Please don't ask me that every time I cast a spell.
Well, I'll just have to think of something else then. Bye.
Dearie me. Even they're so little and cute and beneficial. Bits and pieces, they're in here, are they?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I know what your people did in Johanna.
It would seem so.
The deed's not worth the trouble. I'll dispose of it for you.
Nah, I don't think so. Welcome to this. It would seem so. Nah, I don't think so.
Was that a probability roll, or do I just not... I don't know how this works. Did I just fail a roll, or would that never have worked? Is there a bonfire between the crystal and the Seath? No. You've got the closest bonfire already.
Hello, I'm Git. It would seem so. Nah, I don't think so. Welcome to the set. It would seem so.
I notice the dialogue is generic.
We'll speak again later.
Like, the things I was saying to them was specific to the quest, but the voice-acted lines were all generic, which suggests they didn't re-record anything, they just reused old lines.
Here we...
Oh dear. Am I going in like a madwoman? I have stone on. I should be fine. Do not quote me on that. If I die, I die. Don't care. I will succeed. Place the forged deed on the dresser. Beware, Invisibridge. Also, well done on making progress all on your own, Rowdy. Back up now. I'll attempt the Crystal Cave stuff now, just to see what I'm in for. Yeah, you need to go through... There's at least one enemy that you... Like, mini-boss you have to go through before you get to Seath. And I would strongly recommend you get that out of the way now and learn the path to Seath. So that if you stream it, you can just go straight there from the bonfire. Okay. Up to the dresser. I remember. No mini boss. The large, colourful individual, Avon. On the crystal. I said if I die looking for things. Check the barrel for further instructions. I have to destroy a crystal, I know that. It is to the left. Yes, the mini-boss I was referring to is a particularly large crystal enemy. That's inside the cave. Everything in the cave can be run past. I don't know about the large crystal. The one that doesn't respawn. You probably could, but I wouldn't want to rely on it. It's, it tends to body block you a lot, and you don't have a lot of lateral movement on that crystal, because you tend to just slip off the edge, because the physics isn't very good. I've no idea what you're talking about, if that helps. You don't remember in the... So, in the cave, where... that with up the invisi bridges, there's one section you get to where there is a big golden crystal creature on a shard of crystal that you have to run across. That's part of the path. They don't respawn, so if you take them out, they're gone for good, but they're big enough.
I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
They're big enough that they tend to body block you if you're trying to get through. You do run past... Well, you say I run past those. There's one in particular I'm thinking of. I run past all the rest of them, the little ones, but the big one always seems to body block me, so I end up fighting them.
The center of the world, or at least my brother Erica's world.
Okay.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth.
Hold on, I thought the next place was supposed to be a barrel in the Winking Skeever. Is it just outside the Winking Skeever or something?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Okay, yeah, this looks... Who puts a barrel there? This does seem a lot like a third-party mod, doesn't it? Just adding a barrel where there wasn't one before. Although well spotted that there's a suitable place to put one in. Alright, where's the stranger's notes? Now Rob is scaring me. I think there's 2 or 3 golden golems in the caves. Well, if that's true, there is only one golden golem that is directly on a path you have to take. It's a mandatory path to get to Seath that can body block you like that. I'm not saying it's impossible to get past them. It's just if I'm going to be doing doing a lot of death runs towards Seath. I mean, to be honest, when I'm speedrunning, I usually get Seath first or second time. But you know, in principle, if there's a chance I'm going to have to keep coming back to the boss fight with Seath, I don't want to have to try and navigate that golden golem every time. You're good. You picked up pockets clean and made the switch. Now you need to put those skills to test and more. In Silverdrift Lair is a tomb that houses an ancient Nord clan. Near a large chest is a corpse with a lantern. Its candle still burning. It holds a key. When you have the key, open the chest and you'll find a sword that can raise the dead. When you find it, bring it to the grave of the Grey Fox in Riften. It's a small, unmarked headstone on the east side of the cemetery. Complete the task and maybe you'll even get to meet him. A stranger. What a quest. There are no official mini-bosses right before the real fight with Seath, the Scaleless and Dark Souls. You must navigate past moonlight butterflies and aggressive crystal golems in the crystal cave. But you said I can fall during fight, right? Not with Seath. With some of the golems. Google told me that. I disagree. I think that the Golden Golem counts as a mini-boss because they don't respawn. They're tougher than normal enemies, and they don't respawn. And it's very much staged like a mini-boss fight as well. You end up on this... You end up on a crystal shard with it directly in your way. There's no like way to sneak past it or anything. You may be able to run past it, as Avon says, but like it's just there directly on your path. You can't avoid encountering it. Google lies about the butterflies. Those don't aggro unless you hit them. Indeed. Golden golems are tougher. They are. Right. What am I doing? I hope you'll forgive me, everyone, but I think I'm going to wrap up there. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for streaming with me today, Avon. I really appreciate it. I'll be streaming again on Friday, probably with more Mission Nutrition, followed by the Crimson Emerald. Because if you remember, Mission Nutrition was that old cereal box game I was playing. But after about 2.5 hours, it slowed down and stopped working properly, so we started playing a different game. I'll probably do the same thing on Friday, play it as long as I can. Monday will be more Skyrim, then next Wednesday we'll have more Bloodborne with Avon, presumably followed by more Skyrim. And I don't know what we'll do the Friday after that. I'm hoping we'll have Mission Nutrition finished this Friday. Crystal Golems are the blue ones to me. Golden Golems are tougher. I had to kill one for the princess behind Hydra. That was rough. I'm attempting the run. If that does not work, fight. Dude, if I don't remember an enemy, odds are I don't bother with them under normal circumstances. Fair enough. Crimson Emerald. Wasn't it a diamond? It was. I'm an idiot. Thank you for that. I've had a bad day of it, haven't I? Lots of mistakes. And you're right, because if it was a Crimson Emerald, that would be a... that would be called a ruby. Thank you so much for that, Avon. Thank you for the stream. Have an excellent day. Yes, you mentioned how Kellogg should use it for advertisements. I'm surprised they don't. I mean, that's what they were doing originally. That's why they made the game, to advertise their cereal. I don't know why they don't just release it for free on Steam, really. Backup nearly complete. Thank you to Wolf Queen for the follow. I do appreciate it. And let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Oh, thank you for the raid, Rowdy. That was really kind of you. I appreciate that. There's several people streaming I could be raiding right now. Who do I want to raid? I think we'll raid Beamer. So yeah, thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everyone that put up with me this long. Thank you to everybody that lurked, and thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. You all take care.